70 bits. Oh boy.
Man. As a nuclear jam, this fucking soundtrack. Whole thing's pretty good. Big recommend that video game. Let me see. I don't even have Stream Elements open. Holy shit, is this amateur hour? Alright, I'm good. Beelbun, thank you for the follow. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits, old boy. Refurb, thank you for the 27 whole years. Fatboy Rich, thank you for the 28 whole years. Space Hoppercopter gifted a sub to K-Bro-Man. Date in the Orange, thank you for the 70 bits, old boy. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. Scratching Way, thank you for the 70 bits, old boy. Your friend followed because of my cursed Hagar combos. Excellent. The cursed Hagar combos will continue. Captain Old Type, thank you for the 18 whole years. Well, I mean, I figure that, like, I already know how to play Marvel right, so I'm just having fun learning how to play it wrong. You get to a certain point when you've been playing a fighting game for long enough where you just you start figuring out how to do all the wrong shit. No, it's great. I like it a lot. Banes of Hamishstead. What do you call it? Intelligent sloth. Slow-mo sapiens. I can't believe it. K-Bro-Man gifted Super Saiyan Jacob a sub. Returning the favor elsewhere. Can't believe it. Paid forward the gift sub. Alright. Let's throw it over here, shall we? Wait, I forgot to throw out... There we go. I forgot to throw out Banes of Hamishstead for that joke. Had to throw him out. There we go. Alright, you guys can't see this, but I looked over in the Discord and Setsubara posted the stupidest gif. It's fine. I shouldn't have clicked over there. No, I'm distracted. Yeah, Vectorman. No relation. No. Vectorman? No. The Sega game? No, absolutely not. That's not what we're here to play today. We're here to play Vectormen, Warrior of the Earth, the Korean PC beat-em-up. What do you think this stream was about? Vectorman? You're out of your mind. Who are they? Who are the Vectormen? We'll never know. As far as I can glean, this is a Korean tokusatsu. And we're gonna play the games that it got. It's got 2 beat-em-ups. We're gonna play both of them. Or die trying. That's gonna require me to boot up Windows XP. Yeah, Warrior of the Earth. Vectormen, plural. Warrior, singular, of the Earth. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Our Windows XP is booting. Please hold. Who dares? Who? Pluto! Pluto, thank you for the raid! Thank you for the huge raid!
Get ready!
Revenge, thank you for the follow. Frog Race has been redeemed. Alias McDowell! Hey, we're 26 whole years. Well, I guess we gotta do a Frog Race now before we get to the Vectormen. Arrow Will! Thank you for the 10 whole years. Alright, you got it. Time to hit the Frog Race button. Sir Alan! Thank you for 27 whole years. I'm hitting the button. Did it do it? There we go. You've got a difficult decision to make at this juncture. Only one of these frogs can get across the line and claim victory.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Blue Lagoon, thank you for the follow. Yeah, frog named dog. Yes, Skrunkly Bingus is always a popular one. Everyone loves Skrunkly Bingus. Alright, betting time is over. Most people's new yen are in on dog. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race. Frog number 1 off to a huge lead. Holy shit, he ran all the way across the track! I've never seen that before. He just kept running. I've never seen him just run all the way across the track. Alright, you got it. Pay it out to Scrunkly Bingus. That's rigged? That's not my problem, friend. I'm not the one who bet. Alright, 650,000 channel points awarded to 25 believers in Scrunkly Bingus. 25 of you just made bank. Congratulations. Oh, OMG, I'm so back. It's pretty funny. Where were we? The Vectormen, yes. Korean tokusatsu beat 'em up. Windows XP is good to go. I can just... Then I have to... Aha! Here we are. Vectormen 1 and 2 I have prepared on this machine.
Ooh, baby. 6.2k new yen and I just got in the stream.
Yes.
Today's gonna be a good Friday, baby.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Ghost Tall, for the 100 new yen. Dang, the orange! There's 2 of them, yeah!
Shoutouts to Bingus.
Love a good Bingus. Do I got Joy to Key going? Okay, we're living. Nope, I need my Vectormen 1 setup. Okay. We are in. Time to launch the video game. God, I hope we get the full tokusatsu intro.
Bingus was totally stuffed full of cocaine or something. That frog ain't right.
I know, he really just ran all the way across the line.
Marry me with my money.
I assume this is Power Rangers at home. I shouldn't be worried then.
I've got bad news for you, friend. Power Rangers is Power Rangers at home. Thank you for the dollary dupe. Athenia! Thank you for the 42 whole years. Hold on, let me mute this. Let me mute the shit for the intro. This is an AVI file, by the way. I checked.
뭔가 심상치 않은 일이 생긴 거야. 어둠 속에 숨어있는 적의 무리. 아름다운 녹색의 별 지구를 침범하려 해. 침범하려 해. Vectormen.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Vectormen. 힘이 솟아올라. 시간이 됐어. 새롭게 태어날 때가 된 거야. 손을 뻗어 내 손 잡아봐. 신비로운 힘을 느껴봐. 쓰러지면 다시 일어서면 돼. 정의의 수호전사 Vectormen. Vectormen.
All right. Seems good so far. Yeah, that's what Vectorman was lacking. Didn't have the intro theme. Alright. What do we got in here? Option, control, keyboard, that is fine. I got joy to key. Normal. This is cute. Atelier, thank you for the 3 whole years. It really is a tick kick, yeah! Amazing. Incredible. We'll just leave that where it is, I suppose. Just leave everything where it is. The actual game, as far as I can tell, is extremely dank, but that is not a problem. Come in, coach. 3 heroes to choose from. I believe they were Tiger. I think the red one is Tiger. Green one is Eagle. Blue one is Bear. I believe that's who these characters were. I'm gonna go red. Oh, yes! You're not prepared for the level of dank we're about to achieve. What did you think we were about to drop into? Bet you didn't think it was this music. Oh, what a sweep! Yes! Eh? Huh? The tires are on fire. What I'm liking so far is that your punches are only limited by how fast you can mash the button. This is a Strider game mechanic. Hold on. Hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. Right about there, yeah. There we go. God, I hope that a boss shows up and we can just melt him in 2 seconds. Yeah, the 1 frame jab. We do have a distinct punch and kick button. I'm being instructed to go up. Let's see. We've got a blue gauge. What can I spend this on? Missiles, you got it! Hadouken! Nah, this game rules, actually. Up! You got it. What's up? More bad guys, understood. Verticality? In my beat 'em up, it's more likely than you think. I cannot go up any more than this. This is as up as I can go. I think I made a detour to kill 1 guy. Hello, sir. Do you just... You don't perceive me, do you? You just keep going? Okay. You know what? Good for him. Yeah, he's just going. There he is again! He went around the whole world that quick. Oh, we got a boss fight! I'll never stop jabbing. Walk into this. Okay. Neutral's very mysterious in this game. I'm not sure if I have a Super Joy yet. I have to experiment. It's only a 3-button game.
What is this instant price sound when people spawn?
It really is. You're not wrong. Okay. Yeah, it's only a 3-button game. You got punch, kick, jump. Yeah, we don't get points directly from hitting dudes. We get points from the items that they leave behind. I'm in love with the sound effects. I don't see the problem. Sound effects are amazing. One frame jab is so funny. Alright. Oh my god, look at him go! He was cooking!
Don't have the stream open today, but I'm glad to hear you're playing Hello Kitty, Roller Rescue.
True. Thank you, DT. It does have that soundscape, doesn't it? It's the noise that it makes whenever an enemy drops an item when they die. That's the sound that's getting me. Yeah, that one right there. Grab. I don't think this game has a grab anything. I don't think we have a grab, period. Let alone picking up items. We've got a kick. We've got a sweep. We've got a jump kick. We have some kind of an uppercut. We do not have a grab. We have a jump. Gotta go through an army of putties. Oh, I can just spawn them all in at once. I see. I may regret this decision. Their neutral is immaculate. Eh? Yeah, there's so many dudes on screen. Alright, we've died. Succumb to our wounds. I do have a Super Joy. Ah, okay, it's jump and kick together. I would have expected it to be punch and kick together. Hadouken!
I thought Streets of Rage 1 Axel and Cody had the best beat-em-up punches ever. They never heard of this guy.
That's what I'm saying. You get it. You understand. So you pretty much have to Super Joy out when you get hit by enemies in this game, because it seems like their attacks just naturally stagger you for long enough that they can just do it again. So we're gonna need to master the art of the Super Joy. Did they drop us in with any explanation? No. No, they did not. We're fighting millions of dudes in the streets. I mean, it is based on a television show, so presumably, if you've watched the show, you understand the game. I've done neither of them. It might be uncivilized, yeah. It's unclear. Maybe we gotta use the sweep more. Oh god, he's too good. We're gonna have to swap. We're gonna have to swap characters. Why are you so surprised this is a licensed game? Yeah, the guy that keeps running by is my favorite character in the whole video game so far. He's so good. Oh, we're back. It's too weird. I don't know if this is too weird. If this is the bar of too weird, don't check the VODs. What are you? A shop. 10,000, 15,000. This is probably like a 1-up or something down here. 10k for the Megazord, but I can't afford it. I can only afford these two. Can I buy both? No, I have to choose one. Give me this one. Ganagian? Is that what I bought? Did I buy Ganagian? Really? No, I think it gave me iframes. I think I just bought iframes. Understood. Understood, I'm invincible for a while. What is this one? The punch sounds are so strong. Oh, another shop. 30%, 60. Oh, these are healing items. I gotcha. I getcha. I getcha. 30% for the cheapest one. 60%. I see. I see. I don't need any of these. We're at full health. Get me out. Poem has been redeemed. It'll have to wait until we either get out of this stage or inevitably die in the attempt. Is that ice cream? Out of my way. Yes, ice cream, get! I've pissed off the entire neighborhood. I will just throw fireballs across the screen in the hopes that it hits people.
This is Shindai.
No, how dare you? What do you mean? You might be right. A hand is gonna be killing me by the end of this stream with all the rapid fire jabbing we have to do. Ice cream, we're living. Yeah, just walk into this, please. As far as I can tell, we do not have a grab. We have no grab to speak of. Unless they have mapped it to something incredibly strange. Damn, this guy's good. Thank you for just walking into that. We gotta stand off axis. Do we final fight wiggle? Maybe. Okay. We're kind of living. Ooh, never mind. We're no longer living. Game over. Fair enough. This game also gives you stage select for any stage that you make it to. So we won't have to worry about game overs too much, but we gotta get off the first stage first. Before that, though, a poem has been redeemed. Let's throw it over to Stampede for a second.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
I was behind the wheel waiting. They came out of the bank, shot the guards, and ran to their ride. I gunned them down, all four. Never saw it coming. They were my first. I hit them going 65 and was gone before the casings dropped.
Is his new favorite poem. You think he said this one last stream, too. He's a big fan. He's a big fan of confessing to murder. That's okay. Alright, let's try this again. We're going back in. It is playing two songs at once. It is playing... Tell you what. There we go. Just close the game. Open the game. Just in case we just broke something on accident. There we go. Okay, that feels better. Green! Okay. Rapid fire jabs. Silly punches. Oh? Luigi? I've found it. The greatest beat-em-up move of all time. Yes! Yes! Alright, this is our character. We found the one. I'll never stop. You cannot make me stop. I don't know if it's invincible. God, I hope so. That'd be really funny. That'd be really amusable if so. Okay, good fireball. What I've observed about this game is that it has 1,000,000 billion enemies. A truly unreasonable quantity of bad guys to hit. We can just scroll them all onto the screen at once. But then we actually have to fight this many dudes. Hold on, iframe test. No, it does not appear to have iframes. We're getting shot by shit. Hadouken! Oh, give me those. We may have stumbled upon a truly impossible video game. We will persevere. Yeah, the breakdance. That's our super joy. That's what we use to get people off of us for the low cost of some of our hit points. Give me these, yes. Maybe they just want us to use specials. We only have so much meter, though. That's that blue gauge underneath our life gauge. So every stage, I think, has like 3 scenes. I think we were right at the end, and then we died of stage 1. We gotta try and get through the whole thing. Is this North or South Korean? I feel as if that question does not require an answer. Oh god, I spawned way too many dudes. Alright, back over here. It really is a Muso in disguise, isn't it? Thank you, amiable apparition. We've already covered all of this. Oh, I can't. That's the one guy I can't punch. That's right. Trying to see if my kick button... This is my kick button, by the way. You. Oh no, the boss is here. We gotta get a knockdown. Yeah, we just gotta nuke him with as many rapid fire jabs as possible. Ooh. No, Vectormen was not a typo. Vectormen is what it said during the intro cutscene. You can check the VOD to confirm it yourself.
A non-specific Korea-like nation is being attacked by a horde of scrunkly binguses with incredible walk silence. Our only hope is for Vectormen and their frame one jab infinites. Who will win? Watch the stream and find out.
Thank you, Simon. So true. Alright, there's the shop. But we still can't afford the Megazord. Said it costs like 10k. Maybe we'll have to save up for it. What do we get for 2,000? We know that this gives us invincibility for a while. What does this one do? Oh, it looks like my super meter is recharging. Oh, I just have infinite meter for a bit. Oh, hell yeah. Let me spawn all the dudes then.
I don't mean to alarm you, but there may be a Vectorman or Vectormen in the house.
True. Got a little bit of a Vectormen problem. Yeah, honestly, it seems like just throwing fireballs is the way. We do not need any of the healing items in that store, but it seems like we can leave it there. We can leave that shop there until we do need it. Can you walk into this, please? Thank you. I suppose I should be thankful that this is Friday. I should be thankful this is the Friday stream. That way I at least have the weekend to recover from whatever ailment all this mashing is going to inflict upon my right hand, my right arm. I look forward to having arthritis in my mid-30s. It's gonna be great. Oh, these guys are so tanky! Alright, I'll take the cheapest one. This one is 100%. There's 100% healing item. I'll just take the 30. Take the cheapest one. Nice, nice, nice. You found a crusty rip of the show? Nice, nice. I feel as if you wouldn't really need subtitles, right? I feel like if you've watched enough tokusatsu, you can just kind of assimilate what is going on without directly being told. You can probably work it out just via context clues. Oh wait, I forgot a guy. You just chilling here? Hello, sir. Can I hit you? Oh, I can. Excellent. Very good. Are we the baddies? Because he was just minding his own business. He was told to mind the bikes. Alright, here's where we died previously. Whoa, okay. Oh my god, he's so quick! Okay. Yeah, his range is nutty! It's alright, we got strats, kind of. You know what we probably could have did? We probably could have left that shop there for the boss fight.
And people say video games can't give you a workout.
I know, tell me about it.
Gets done with this game, his forearms are gonna be as pumped as Luke's.
True. Although, I've heard many, let's call them horror stories. Oh, cutscene, wait a minute. Hot news! Are there any questions? I think it's pretty clear what's going on. Alright, looks like we can change characters. We should try the blue guy! We should try Vectorman Bear! We've made it to stage 2. This is good. Oh yeah, the music's getting better, baby! Well, he doesn't have the rapid jabs. So he might immediately be low tier. He does have bear swipes. They do seem quite powerful, to be fair. They do seem powerful, but they don't have the... They're not quite as funny. Oh, he seems pretty strong, though. Knee? Look at that knee. Alright, what does this do? Holy shit! Alright, this guy's cool. Nah, this guy rules. Big fan. Okay. Belgium waffle. Not a Belgian waffle, but just the entire Belgium. Wait, where is this? The action zone, yes! Lariat! Damn, he's good. The fish is wearing tin. Oh god, I'm getting destroyed. My damage on bosses seems okay, I suppose. We don't get quite as much as we do from the rapid jabs. It seems like his attacks have a wide vertical range as well, so you can't really sidestep them super good. Unfortunately, it also seems like our normal combo has gaps in it, right? Like, if we start hitting a guy, they can absolutely just walk out of it. So this might be the low tier. Oh god, we're dead. Alright, fair enough. At least we made it to stage 2. So we can just load from there. We should have unlocked it. Yeah, stage 2. We just have that now. 3, 6, 9 stages. This is going to be... We're going to be approaching the tick lengths here. Ah! Alright, I'm ready. We're going to be approaching lengths never thought possible. 9-hour stream of Vectormen. Yeah, I think green guy's probably the best. Just in a game where there's this many dudes you have to fight, being the fastest of the characters has the most value, I feel. And also, it goes without saying that this kind of mashable jab gives you absurd crowd control. Because not only are you beating up the person you're actually beating up, but if anybody walks into this blender, they too will die. And that's really our best defense here against the horde of putties that we have to fight. Yeah, it is kind of zero team. Oh, he didn't drop anything. Fair enough. The jump kick makes an eagle sound. Very good. Yeah, no, if this was related to, like, Vectorman, the Vectorman that most people know, no. We wouldn't be able to hear the music at all. Just the overwhelming audio of the basic attack function. Holy shit, he's crazy! Yeah, walk into this. Thank you. Alright, we got him. Yes, Jinxed Explosive. This is a Korean tokusatsu. Oh, that's right, we have this. We could use this to get out of trouble, maybe. I think I've just placed myself into trouble. Is what I would say, but I just found a shop. We have to buy the 100% healing item because we're about to die. They're pushing a motorcycle. Yoseto Kaiba! Possibly no relation. Thank you for the 3 whole years. I have spawned everyone at once. Why have I done this? Why have I spawned every oh jeez, they're still showing up. What if I just do this? Here we go. There are so many dudes. An unreasonable quantity of dudes. Jesus Christ! Ooh. All right, fair enough. Yeah, we gotta mash even harder. It's the only way to get through this horde.
Oh, Vectormen. As in a game called Vectormen, not the Vectorman games.
Yes.
This sure looks like a game.
You'd be surprised how many people saw the words "no relation" in the stream title and then still thought we were playing Vectorman. Sorry, we almost got through them all. $14,000. So if we find a real shop, if we find a shop, we can buy the Megazord. I wonder how good it will be. We must buy a Megazord. Butterfly? Butterfly's not in any hurry. Multiple butterflies. It's definitely burger menu music, I agree. Didn't need any of those. We need the other shop. Okay, so the lesson is don't spawn every enemy all at once. We need to draw them in as they appear. Yeah, there's just a cow here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Shark! Or I guess he's more of a fish than a shark. Oh, good damage. Do it again. No, walk into this. No, walk into this. Yes. He dropped nothing. He dropped nothing for us. Ooh. Yo, these dudes are tanky. Whoa! Yo, green herring.
These jab loops are hilarious.
It appears to be the only way to play this game, as far as I can tell. The jab loop appears to just be how the game is played. There is one character that cannot do it, but they seem prohibitively slow for the amount of danger we're in. Okay. What happens if I purchase what appears to be the Megazord? We must buy it and find out. Oh! Yeah, okay. I can make this work. Oh, hell yeah, this is cool.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
You're solid, Mozzie, thank you. Yeah, I gotta give him the boot. He's got good range on his normals. What is this creature? What form of power is this?
Oh, big. The bouncer.
Good sound effects. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's gone. Oh no! He's got a fireball! Okay. He does have nipple lasers, yeah. He's going to krill you. Very good. Can I loop this? I can. Okay, I think we figured it out. This still might take a while from the looks of it. He has approximately 4 life bars. Yeah, there's the yellow bar. We're getting there. Ooh, wow, we got a lot of money for that. There were more dudes off screen. Thank you. I feel accomplished. We have to kill all the enemies. Even the ones that were off screen. Alright, I think we beat stage 2. Oh my god, he's so sick! Yo, what's up, Raycat? Yeah, we're playing a Korean tokusatsu beat 'em up right now. Red. Yeah, the music changed. This is the first song that sounded like music that wasn't taking the piss. Every other song so far has been taking the piss. Yeah, 9 stages. I think we're only on stage 3. This is gonna be a long one. What a trade! Is there any reason to do the ender and not loop jabs? It doesn't seem to be up to me when the combo ender comes out. I am simply mashing the punch button here, and sometimes it will produce a constant stream of jabs until everything is dead. And sometimes he'll finish the combo string. I couldn't tell you the science behind how this works. Yeah, like right there, it just gave me 1,000,000 jabs, but other times when we start punching dudes, it gives us the uppercut right away. Who knows? Rings! Alright, I got some of them. Platforming? I'm sorry, is this like a bonus screen? Whoa! Huh? This does not bode well for our future at all. What is that? We'll never know. We'll never know. We automatically transported to the next area before we could get it. That may have been a one-up. They have a mine cart full of dudes! That is so sick! Can I just let them go by? Can I just let them go by? I'll leave you alone if you leave me alone. That's really funny. Oh, they're back! Uh-oh. Ooh. Yeah, we can't really dodge things by walking vertically in this game. It seems like if you start to take damage, you just gotta super joy out. That's alright. We can adapt to that. Not too bad. Load game. We did, in fact, make it to stage 3. There are 9 stages in this video game. This is gonna be just the longest beat-em-up in history, this one. But I am committed to defeating it. 1cc attempts? Brother, we can barely 1cc a stage, let alone the full game. The pre-rendered backgrounds are fantastic, I agree. Oh, he almost died! Ah, we got him. Life up, yes. 1cc stands for 1 credit clear. Beating a game without ever continuing. No, I don't think this game has throws. I've tried several times to throw a guy. I assure you. None of my attempts have produced a throw. So this is primarily a game about hammering the jab button as quickly as you can. The good news is, when we continue, it seems like it keeps our money. We don't completely go back to 0 every time we die. That's good to know. Ooh. Let me grab this. It's worth 300. I'll take it. I swear there's a dive kick. We could look for a dive kick. Let me see. Let's start hitting buttons. I've not produced a dive kick yet. Might be on a different character. There we go. Okay, so at least there's some healing items here. I feel as if I might be able to fall off of these, and that fills me with such a fear. You lived? Oh, okay. That was not a one-up. Do we only have one attack button? We have two! And wouldn't you know it, that's more than most beat-em-ups give you. A beat-em-up having one attack button is standard, friend. Oh, he's back! Yeah. Just melt everyone in the room! Oh my god, the way his life bar drained. He drained so quickly. Hello, minecart. Fucking minecart McGee over here. I'll just leave them alone. They seem like they're having a fun time. I'll leave them be. They're not hurting anyone. Lava! I like the dude with the sign back there. They had some fun with this. They had some fun making this, I can tell. Yeah, we gotta hop in the minecart, do a minecart stage. Alright, I can afford this. I feel like this is probably a 1-up. There's a 1 here? My gut instinct, let's find out. That was in fact a 1-up. We are about to die on our current life, though. So that'll be a net gain of pretty much nothing. Holy shit! Alright, you got me. Yeah, this might be the best jab in all of beat-em-ups. Give me that key. They're too cowardly to walk into this. Yes, collect all the keys for cash money. Who are you? Ooh, alright, you got me. Uh-oh. I walk into this, though. This doesn't seem to work normally. He seems to be resistant to the jabs. It's the robot from Robber, yeah. Throw a Hadouken at him. Yeah, the jab does not seem to work on him. He's got super armor, yeah. Let's kill this other guy first. Just gotta get this guy out of the way. He keeps being a nuisance. take him over here. He's decided to leave. Oh, there he is. Assign guys up to 400 reps. Does this button work? He seems very non-receptive to any of our attacks. He does not seem to care about anything that we throw at him. It's possible that we're expected to buy a Megazord for this. Hit him with a sweep or a low kick. This character doesn't have a sweep. You know what down in the kick button gives us? It gives us the Luigi dash attack. We could try the red guy again, though, if we die. You might be right, though, and that'd explain why they allow you to change characters every stage. What a good, he's got a good hitbox. He's got a good hitbox on that shoulder. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, let's try to sweep him. Let's pick the red guy, because the red guy has a normal, human-style sweep attack. Yeah, he's good. He's crazy good. That's probably the end of the stage, though, I'd have to imagine. The stage wouldn't keep going at that point, I don't think. It really spawned me into getting hit. As soon as we spawned in, we were under attack. Yes! The quick kill! Yeah, it's basically East, yeah.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Kylo Reen, thank you for the follow. There we go. It is jarring how much more useful this single jab is than all of our other ones. Might have inputs if I hold jab. We could try that. Hold on. That does not appear to be a thing. Holding button gives me nothing. Oh, these flips! Okay, we got him. Must collect all the money. Gonna need. We might have to buy the Megazord. Like, maybe that's what we're supposed to do for that boss. We could try that, too. The torches are going nuts. Got that dude memorized. There's a guy here as well, yes. Yeah, I mean, the frame data on this button is among the best I've ever seen in a beat-em-up. So the big one gives you 2K. You smell the PC on this. This is, in fact, a Korean Windows game, yes. Gotta make sure they attack from the same direction. if at all possible. Don't let them flank you. Getting flanked in this game is very dangerous. What a kick! All right. The good news is you can jump up and down, which is never a guarantee in beat-em-ups. Yeah, just melt him! This is entirely accurate to the show. God, I hope so. If this show is just crazy jab... I gotta turn on turbo for this fucking jab button. There we go. It's not the most useful turbo. But it'll save me some, some health in my arm. Oh, there we go. That kind of works. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned Vectormen, Virginia. A surprising number of people have brought up this singular fact. Can you walk into this for me? Thank you. Oh, they can't walk into this because there's a rock in the way. All right. We're living. Looks like they're starting to get to the point where they drop a shit ton of money. We're gonna have more than we know what to do with. Let's buy the Megazord. Let's do it. Oh, hell yeah. It's so good. It's so good at crowd control. It's crazy. It looks like it has armor to the normal enemies as well. Looks like our regular attacks have armor on them. It's good. We gotta clear out the riffraff before the actual boss.
Get ready.
Momoxy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, he's got real hits done when we fight him in the Megazord, of course. We're stuck in a corner loop at the moment, though. There we go. Skip me out. Yeah, he's got loops. All the other enemies are dead, at least. We can simplify matters somewhat. He seems to struggle with movement. Alright, let's walk him back over here. Yeah, the strategy required for this game. He's just gone. Let's walk back over here. We gotta get him to come back. We kicked him off screen. It's gonna take him a while to show up again. It'd be really funny if we could just leave, though. There you are. Whoa! Why did that hit so many times? I mean, I'll take it, but for why, though? I'm getting fireball looped. I also have a fireball. Good sound effects. Alright, I'm dead. Looks like we get to keep our Megazord when we die, so presumably then, we just keep it for the remainder of the stage when we buy it. Which probably means we need to buy this every stage for the armor it gives us. We're probably just gonna have to do that. No complaints for me, though, because it's pretty sick. Thought there was a down-up attack? Let me check. Let's see. No, I don't think we got one of those. Maybe not in the Megazord. I'll try. Oh, up-down. No, that just gives us our forward jab. Bonus room! Alright, Megazord gone. You. Wait. Collect the shit first. So that wasn't the end of the stage. There is, in fact, still more. Was chicken moving? Listen, don't worry about it. It's not important. Another shop? How unusually kind of you. If there is a second shop here, that means I'm about to get destroyed by something. Two shops? 3 shops in one spot? It looks like the screen scrolls backwards and forwards, like, forever. So we can just leave these here until we need them. Endgame? No. This is stage 3 of 9. What did I get hit by? I'm sorry, do I have contact damage from these enemies? That's crazy! I will buy the red chocolate bar. There we go.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
You casual bro! Thank you. Let's buy one of these. Give us invincibility for a while. Yeah, maybe we can abuse that for this boss fight. There's another shop here. There's so many shops in one spot. The 15k item gives you a 1-up we've already checked. So now it looks like it doesn't scroll backwards any farther. So there is like a point to where it stops doing that. Give me more invincibility frames, please. Thank you. There is a boss life bar on the screen, filling up. But who does it belong to? You! I cannot hit you at all, seemingly. You seem hilariously impervious to what I am attempting. Yes, say A-N, boo! You wanna sweep him? You know, that does seem to work. The sweep does appear effective. I mean, it's not much damage, but it, like, has hits done. Unlike all the other things we've been trying. This is gonna take a while from the looks of it. Ooh. There's no way out of that loop in the corner. We just die, I think. I think that's how that goes. This is Korean, yes. Normally the only way out of that loop would be to use your, you know, your Super Joy. Like this Tatsu here. The problem is this guy has armor, and he armors through the Super Joy and just hits you anyway. I'm willing to spend all my meter throwing projectiles at you every time you walk by. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take some time. The damage we can do to this guy is so minimal. And we're only on its green life bar. It's got a whole yellow one and then an orange one. There we go. Just get me out. That seemed to work. Sweep the leg. Alright, we might be trapped. Never mind, I'm out. Thankfully, we can influence the direction that our Super Joy goes, which is something not a lot of beat-em-ups actually give you. Oh, we still got another life. Yeah, so when we spawn in, we automatically do that Tatsu, yeah. But he armored through it and even punished it. That was unsafe on respawn. Yeah, new tech. I'm stuck in a corner. Actually, this might not be the worst. No, I don't think there's any feasible spot where we can get a safe hit in. That seems weirdly effective, the jump kick up and down. Alright, we're dead. So yeah, I think what's expected of us is to just buy the Megazord at every available opportunity. That appears to be what the game is asking of us, because it's the only way to get around the armor that these bosses have. But that's fine. Now that we know the tech, we just apply the tech. Oh my god, that was another unsafe spawn. We got shot immediately. Yeah, now you know. The orange life bar at the end of their lifespan seems to go down faster than the green one. It seems like every subsequent bar goes down faster than the last. So maybe he had less health remaining than it looked. And the rest of this stage is trivial. This stage is trivial except for the 2 bosses that have armor on it. Must save all money for Megazord purchases. It's very important. Oh, he's alive! We're given healing items here. We're almost back up to full health. Okay, thankfully it does not seem like we can fall. It does not seem we can fall to our dooms here. I want to kill this guy to my left. That way I can collect the thing that he drops. Or at least kill him in such a way that I can... Yeah, there we go. Collect the thing before we automatically warp out. This game really does allow you to put as much... You can put yourself in as much danger as you want in this game. Because it really does allow you to just walk the full length of the map. Aggro every enemy on the whole stage. And try to fight them all at once. It does let you do that. So if there was, like, fast ways to kill shit, that'd probably be an interesting speed game. Just for that alone. There's not many beat-em-ups give you that option. Yeah, you just pull the entire dungeon. Okay, not too bad. We're getting better at the rest of the stage. Storm 2 lets you do a bunch of cool shit. I still have to get around to that. Thank you for the hookup, though. As it was the only way I could manage to get it running. Yeah, we'll get around to that one at some point as well. Yo, what's up, Lagon? Welcome to the goofiest jab of all time. This is what I liked about Strider, too. Strider, you can attack as fast as you can mash. There was absolutely no limit on it. It's the same thing in this game. There's no limit on how fast you can jab. It is just how fast can you hit the button. Alright. No fucking around. We need this Megazord. Yo, nothing access! They were the tier 2 for 96 whole years. We're playing Vectormen, no relation. Yeah, the Valman way / Chris Grim in Symphony of the Night. You can just mash it as fast as you want. We do not have rapid-fire jabs in the Megazord, but what we do seemingly have is absurd damage output. I need you to walk into these, sir. Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's walk back. We gotta give him some space. On occasion, we were able to get the kick to hit, like, every frame. I think it's when we were, like, point and blank or some shit. Going for this kick, it hit, like, way too many times. Yeah, that's what it was. I don't know why, but, like, point blank, it hits every frame, it seems. I'm not sure why that works. But we gotta try and set that up whenever possible. But it requires us to get uncomfortably close. Oh, we're stuck in the fireballs for a little bit. It's a feature, for sure. It's definitely an intended feature. Has to be. It's gotta be. I'll lure you back this way. Oh shit, he's quick! You knocked her Dustclaw! Thank you for the raid! How are things? What are we all up to? We're playing a Korean... We're playing a dank Korean beat-em-up at the moment. It is a very formidable and mighty video game. We've been having difficulties with it, but slowly, we've been figuring it out. Slowly but surely, progress is being made. Yo, thank you for the 22 whole years as well. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Appreciate you for... Thank you for the 22. You playing Final Fantasy V? OBS crashed? No! Sorry to hear that. I was a Gundam a second ago. Yeah, I was in my Megazord, and now we're out of our Megazord. Let's buy another one. What are these sound effects? They're beautiful. How dare you? No, I don't need any of these. Don't need any of these. We don't need all these. Yeah, just the fact that we get armor like this, right? I mean, we can get hit, but it doesn't really do anything. So we absolutely need to buy this whenever possible. And as long as we keep making enough money to buy more, then we're good. The kick seems more effective than the punch inside the robot. Yeah, because we were struggling with this guy, which is interesting because I think he was on stage 1 and we didn't have any trouble. Or maybe it's not the same guy. I think this is a different guy. Nah, I don't need any of this. I'm good. Yeah, there's like another guy that shows up, I believe. I need all of these money items. Thank you. Yeah, there's another boss. This is the guy we were having trouble with. Ah, none can survive the boot. He doesn't seem to mind getting hit with that. It's gonna let you, like, walk into this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, looks like he can mash out of that if he's quick enough. Oh, don't worry, Nocturne. A lot of people did. No, no, no. Much danker games in mind. Yeah, so this kick string is not real at all. This is not a real combo. If they have a fast enough attack, they can just get out of it. I need you to walk back into the screen, sir. Thank you. I can't kill you if you're off screen. What a snipe, holy shit. If he dropped anything, we won't be able to pick it up, though. He died way over there. The stage continues! What a huge stage! Die. Why does it hit so many times? Ah, there we go. Why did we have to fight 2 more dudes after the boss and that's it? Oh, this looks so sick, dude. Yeah, you get footage from the show. Green guy's definitely our guy. This is definitely the character. Alright, stage 4. We're in space! Blue guy is pogging, that's true, but he's the only character without rapid-fire jabs. And that seems like something we desperately need in this game. This guy's back already. I wonder if he still has armor. Let's find out. No, he doesn't. This man is struggling to, like, stay on this mortal coil, it seems. He's just warping around. Yo, give me all these. Damn, he's fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, he doesn't seem quite as dangerous here. I mean, he still has armor on some moves, but it seemed like, in general, he was just easier to kill. So it seems like they just kind of arbitrarily give bosses armor sometimes. Like, we could fight the same boss multiple times, and he won't be the same. He'll just randomly have armor, I guess. It's very dangerous. We gotta try and kill these guys on screen whenever possible. That way we can actually collect the money they drop. But they fly quite far. Yeah, only the villain of the week gets armor. The rest of them are just redos. They're just refights. I'm gonna pull the entire screen. Here I go. I see no way this plan backfires. Wait. I'm ready. Oh, this is gonna be satisfying. Stage 7? No, this is stage 4. Yeah, this is cool! Oh, it's immensely satisfying. Ooh, monkey brain neurons are firing. Oh, it feels real nice, chat room. I'm liking that the kick hits twice, generally. Can someone explain how this feels like a 1990s Flash game? I feel like you'd be the one that has to explain it because you're the one that made the claim. But regardless, I agree.
Kick.
We do be kicking. Thank you for the 100 kicks. Many kicks involved. You're a brand new boy. Who are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're powerful. Yo, just let me out this corner. Just get me out this corner, dog. Just get me out. All right. Ooh, all right, fair enough. I will continue to kick. The kicking will continue until morale improves. How'd I find another game to make the emote relevant? It's a good question. Now, hopefully, this is the whole stage. Because if the stage keeps going after this, I don't know how we're gonna manage. Our ability to kill shit is very limited. I like that makes the sound whether or not you actually hit somebody with it.
Who would win in a fight, the Tick or the Vectormen?
It's a good question. It's one of the great debates of our time, I feel. Scientists are still trying to figure it out. The world's most heated debate. Forum post thread locked after 48 pages. Okay. Yeah, what a combination move. In general, it just seems like enemies have better frame data, yeah? Ooh, alright, fair enough. He's cracked, he's crazy. Alright, let's try that again. There's a couple things we could try. We could preserve that shop. Fireball him to death? That won't work because we only have so much meter. Load game. Yeah, stage 4. There's a few things we could try. We could try to sweep him, like we did with the other guy. That would require us to not be in the Megazord, but it could work. Maybe the sweep. Maybe this button has more value than we suspected. Try not to pull too many guys at once. If we're not gonna go with the Megazord strat. Yeah, there we go. Just melt him in the corner. I'll take that. Yeah, he's just intangible while jump kicking. Wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like that. You. Episodes of this show must have ran for like 90 minutes each, yeah? Must have been like Columbo length with how much punching they have to do. Alright, we got him. Give me all the cash money. Wish Columbo had a Megazord, so do I. Honestly. Okay. Yeah, so when we did this last time, we just pulled all the dudes at once. I'm gonna try and take our time here instead. $300 redos for that, understood? Well, there should be a shop nearby. I think if we're gonna buy anything, it'll probably be iframes instead of the Megazord. And then we'll just try to make use of them as best we can. What? Yeah, the punch is great. It's the best move we have by a large margin. We do have a projectile. We've got these, like, missiles that we can use, but they seem kinda weak overall. They don't do that much damage. They do knock down everything that they touch. That's probably the real value. It's more crowd control. Frog Race has been redeemed. That is gonna have to wait, my friend. Anonymous Korean stuntman.
Hello, I am here to provide an interview. I was a punching extra on Vectormen.
Mm-hmm.
They had me continue to punch when the main actor's arms got tired. Ask me anything.
I believe that. That's probably true. You have to find the color of Vectorman Virginia. There should be a screenshot of all four of them. Pretty sure Vectorman Virginia is like their helper kind of a thing. Like there's a picture of her that I stumbled upon. She was distinctly not in a super suit. She was just human woman. Yo, what's up, sloths with ADHD? It's going pretty good. We're trying to punch our way through Vectormen, Korean PC beat 'em up to the best of our ability. Yeah, there's gotta be a quarry we can have all these fights in, right? Gotta be the classic quarry that you fight everyone in. Uh-oh. Sometimes it works really well. Boss rush when? I feel like we're already getting there. Let me see. Let's buy the iframes. Because the bosses should be right over here somewhere. See if I can't spawn them in. There you are. Yeah, in general, they don't seem receptive to... they don't seem receptive to iframes at all. Or most of my attacks, even. I can probably still sweep him, though. I'd probably still go for the sweep strat. The game spawns you right where you died, which could be really bad if you spawn in a corner. No, it's not Vectorman related. You are correct. It is as we stated in the stream title. Oh no, he's too good. He's too strong. The only thing that would work here is the Megazord, but at the same time, he's much faster than the Megazord. Alright, hold on. Now we have time to run that frog race. Let's do that. Mute game. Frog race. Place your bets. You're all in, you need your money back. Tim Follin's never missed once in his whole life, you're right. But is today his day in the frog race? That's the question. He's an expert composer. But how good is he on the racetrack? Gonna have to make smaller bets for a few months. Shit is rough out here. People are going into debt. They're having to take new yen loans out just so they can go back out there on the frog racing track. All right, bets are in. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 3 pulls away. Frog number 1 is at the line. He barely beats Tim Fallon Toad Jones. That was a pixel perfect. That was like 1 frame away. Yeah, that was like at the same time. He must have won by a frame. He had to have. That was like 1 frame. That was not a frame. That shit lied. Check the tapes. You'll have to check the tapes. I can't be bothered. Pay it out to Toadstopher Jones. 381,000 new yen given to 13 people. Check the Betamax. Yeah, check the tapes. Someone's gonna have to frame by frame it. That's alright. Congratulations if you just won the frog race. If you did not win the frog race, feel free to call it rigged, I suppose. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, break out the microscope. We don't know how close that was. Your first win is under review. I mean, we can't refund the points anyway. I've already paid them out. What are we playing? What we're playing is always written at the top of the screen. Well, that went really well. The first guy's an absolute pushover, and then the second guy is impossible. Couldn't begin to tell you how this works. Toad Jones!
Since I won this frog race, I just want to say that all those chemicals are turning all the Alexes into nerds who play bad video games.
Thank you, Toad Jones. Can't wait until the frogs start cutting promos on each other. Yeah, Toad won a frog race? I don't know. I feel like toads should be allowed to participate in frog races. Oh, here I go, punching again. You got me mad now. Dude, that promo is so good. Jumpin' Jeff Farmer. Yep. Toad from Mario.
I should be allowed in frog races as well then.
I don't think Toad from Mario should be allowed in the frog race, I think. He might have a size advantage on him. Might be the first time in history Toad's been bigger than something. Discrimination! Alright, let's make a run for that Megazord. Kill all the mooks first. Every mook must die. Oh, the clumpage!
Next time, Toad Jones, I am gonna beat you down. The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Frog Race.
Yeah, thank you, Scott Steiner. Scott Steiner will be back, I'm sure. Yeah, you can fight a shit ton of guys at once in this game. Because you can just kind of pull an entire stage at once. There is one remaining option if we get, like, hard stuck here, and that's to turn it down to easy mode. But that's the new clear option. We'll only do that if we absolutely have to. Yeah, it's just the same. I mean, if all it did was remove their armor, then that'd probably be all we needed. But I have a feeling it's not quite that in-depth. I have a feeling it changes almost nothing. It probably all it changes is how much damage you are dealt. That'd be my assumption. He's got a fireball. Oh yeah, let me collect all this money. You gotta try and kill the extra guy. Yeah, maybe jump attacks. If the jump kick knocks down, like this boss, if it's a consistent knockdown, that could be the strat. That might be the way. It's gonna take a while, though, if that is the way. Ooh. Some sort of space chicken? Who dares? Yamired Media! Thank you for the raid!
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
How are things, Lil Yumper? Thank you for the follow. I'm playing a Korean PC beat-em-up at the moment. I'm playing Vectormen. No relation. This is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while to beat this boss. He's so tanky. He's the tankiest boss I've ever seen. And distressingly, it's probably not even the end of the stage. There's probably a whole stage. The sword super costs us health, that's the only problem. We can't just do that whenever we want. Yeah, the depletion of their life bar definitely speeds up after you get like the top bar out of the way, because this bar is depleting a lot faster than the previous one. So really, it's placebo, where they get deader faster the deader they are, which is backwards to how most games do it. Usually, the first part of the health gauge will drain really slow, or usually the first part will drain really fast. And then, like, their defense appears to go up towards the end. Portia!
Marry me with my money.
I mentioned spiders spin 7 types of silk. Now let's talk about each type. The first is major rampool 8 silk, which is used for drag lines and structural elements of webs. It is known for its incredible tensile strength and elasticity, which suits its roles.
I see, I see. Thank you, Portia, for the spider lore. Yeah, even if we try and mash out Super Joy on Wake Up, a lot of the time we do not actually produce one. Look at him. Look at him over there. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Give me all that money. That's enough to pay for another Megazord. Oh, that was the whole stage. Good. I'm liking these clips from the show that we get. You know, I feel as if what we just saw has nothing to do with what we just did. Right? Yeah, no, I agree, Lucky. What we just saw in the cutscene was definitely not who we fought at all. It's just clips. I feel as though there's no overarching plot. I feel as if it's just Monster of the Week, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, there's a second layer. Wait, there's like a bottom floor? Oh, dude, yeah, this is cool. Verticality in beat-em-ups is very rare. Yeah, it's cool. Thank you, Portia, for the $7.77. This is very kind of you. I appreciate Portia's spider facts. Even if there are cowards among us who are not a fan. Uh-oh, I just heard the loop of the music. I just heard a hard loop. Yeah, the rapid punches are pretty much the only thing that works. There's two things that work in this game specifically. The rapid jabs and the Megazord's kick button. Those are the only two... Those are the only two things we have that are any good. I'm gonna pull a million dudes again. Here I go. I see no way this plan backfires. No, why would I be punished for... Why would I be punished for pulling every enemy on the planet Earth? Or wherever we are. We're probably not on Earth at the moment. We appear to be in some kind of a space factory. So I must collect the money, thank you. Yeah, if we get enough clumpage, we could absolutely just jab them all. I think there was a can of Coca-Cola we just picked up. Can we mod the tick to have the speed jab? You know, weirdly enough, that wouldn't make that game that much faster. It really wouldn't. I don't think. Oh, the top floor also had dudes to pull. I see. Is this a beat 'em up or is this a Muso? Because I'm starting to lean towards the latter. Yeah, even if enemies died in one hit in the tick, it'd still take a really long time. Something I do appreciate is that my fireball's explosion has a blast radius, so it is possible to hit multiple people with one fireball. Yeah, is the tick a parody game? Probably, in all honesty. Probably.
If it has an elevator stage and or a sewer stage, it's a beat 'em up. If it has a boss, you are advised to not chase, it's a moosing.
That's a good point. Thank you, Dubstep Paladin, for the 100 good points. Let's not mince words. Musos are bad games. I'll mince words. You're in the wrong stream. You're in the wrong stream with that take, friend. Love me a Muso. I'll mince every word you've got if those are your words. Okay. Okay, trying to lame it out. Best I can. There is a never-ending cavalcade of mooks. This show must have had no dialogue ever. There must have been no dialogue. It must have been just like 25 minutes of pure action every episode. Chimkin! He dropped a chimkin. It's time to pull everyone looking for a Megazord. No Megazord! Alright, here I go. Wait, I need the money. Wait, I need this money. Thank you. Alright, the missiles are helpful. Missiles are helpful, specifically when we play this in such a way where we just pull everyone on screen. Honestly, it might actually be the fastest way to get through these stages. Just because it gives us a higher chance of chunking, like, multiple people at a time. But we have to be mindful to pick up all the items that drop as well, because at some point, we're probably gonna need all this. There might be like a crazy boss rush at the end that requires us to buy like 5 or 6 Megazords. I wouldn't be surprised.
Who needs a Megazord when you have one-frame jab loops and the ability to shoot missiles out of your hands?
We do! We need that! Because it turns out a lot of these bosses have armor. The good news is the jump kick knocks down. That has value. I need to buy a chicken. I need to purchase this chimkin right now. Thank you. Yo, the sweep! You really gotta play a hit and run style. Gemerald's worth 1,000. I'll take that. Thankfully, when we get attacked out of our missiles, the missiles still come out. Ice cream! Gimme. Yeah, Satan's Empire, or the mooks that we're fighting, generally, it's, I don't know where they can afford this many dudes. I've never seen this many putties before, that's for sure. Never seen this many foot soldiers. So apparently the Vectormen have their work cut out for them. I assume the show ran for 1 season. It must have been because eventually they just collapsed under the weight of 10,000 mooks. Yeah, this being a PC game, I mean, we can't even be sure if some of these enemies are, like, running at the right speed. I've thought at least a couple times, like, is this game running at the right speed the way that some of these bosses move? But then all the enemies move at a regular speed, so I figure that can't be it. So I assume the game's just like that. No, there's footage of the game online. I definitely need this money. I need all this money, thank you. I'll take a death for all that. Yes, behold, even more mooks! The never-ending mook factory. It's Dynasty Warriors 10. Is that out yet? All I know is that people didn't like 9 very much. But that's a discussion that's popped up on this channel a few times. Megazord, give it here. No, give me Megazord, please. Ah. Oh, feels good. The last one is a 1-up, I've already checked. The one that costs 15K. Very satisfying clumpage in this game. Yeah, why would I buy a 1-up when I can buy a Megazord? Like, why would I do that? We seem to be more or less impervious to anything that the normal mooks do. So, I mean, it's just the best thing we can buy. By a long shot. Oh, he's back! Well, we've dealt with him before. We have an idea of how to deal with him. We know that he doesn't like jump kicks. We know that the jump kick knocks down, so we've got that. Would I rather get another life IRL or become a giant robot in the current one? Difficult decision. Honestly, could go either way. Zoning him out works decently well. Just like land a few fireballs. Our meter does go up on its own over time. So it's a completely valid strat to just kind of fish for the jump kick, build some meter during the knockdown time, and then throw some more fireballs at him. It's a perfectly valid strat. And this might be the safest way to do it, honestly. I know it doesn't look like we're doing much damage, but it'll speed up the more life bars it loses. It's definitely a slow strat, but it's the only safe one we have, really. He just has too much armor on most things that it's just not possible. It's not possible to engage in proper fisticuffs.
You see, that's the secret behind how many mooks we hire for the job. We don't. We just a good rotation of 500 mooks in teams of 4.
Ah!
So while you're out there fighting one team, the other 3 are recovering. That's how we pay them the big baddie bucks.
Now that's efficient. Thank you, Ghost Hull. I didn't realize. That's a good plan, though. For any aspiring overlords out there, that's how you do it. So you don't have to hire as many guys. Yo, what's up, Gouty Man? Yeah, now the fireballs are doing visible chunks. It's just his defense goes down over time. I can't help but feel as if the defense works backwards to how most games would do it. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, give me all your shit. 30,000! And buy a brand new Megazord. Oh, that was the whole stage, let's go! Oh, what a kick! Action punch. Oh, nice beam! This game rules. Yeah, that was the guy from stage 4. It just shows the cutscenes in any order. Just however the fuck it wants to do it. So I guess we have to stick with the red guy, just in case we need the value that the sweep has. I guess red guy is probably the best in the game, then. We'll just stick with him. This is getting very... These stages are getting very end of Mega Man X4. Yeah, we have heaven music.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
X-Win8, thank you for the follow. Are those numbers on the floor? It's pure data, baby. Maybe, I don't know.
Shout out to villains using mook rotation and keeping your nooks employed. Most bad guys are using automation or contracting out mooks, destroying the workers' rights. If you are a mook, remember to utilize. A mook on their own can only take one string, but a whole group can mob the protagonist.
True.
Support your local mooks today.
Support your local mooks. Thank you for the 100 mooks. Excuse me, I just need these Chaos Emeralds and keys and such, so that I can pay for healing items and whatnot. We only have 1 life left after this. So we're probably going to have to load our game again. We're probably not going to get through this one first try. But that's alright. It seems like it keeps track of how much money you had, so shouldn't be a big loss. Yeah, Mook management. This is definitely like... This is like Korean MMO login music, right? That's what this is. This is like you booted up the launcher and this is what plays. Ah, rude.
Welcome to Dungeon Fighter Online.
Yeah. That was specifically what I was thinking of when I said that. I had a fun time with DFO. I thought DFO was awesome. But I am pretty biased towards beat-em-ups, and it is very much a beat-em-up. Okay. You got Rocket Slime? I've seen somebody stream that. Might have been Stein. I don't remember who streamed it. Somebody that I know streamed it. I missed the medal. It's alright. It's only worth like 100. Not to worry. Megazord! Hold that thought! Into the machine! Yes! Thank you, Ultimo, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Dubstep, for the 100 bits. Those aren't frame drops on the stream that you're witnessing. That's the game struggling to run this stage. That's the game doing that. The stage is too powerful. Rashid's legal at Evo? He just came out. You know what that means? If you plan on learning Rashid in time for Evo, save that shit for Nationals. Save that tech, brother. Save it for Evo. I too want to watch the chaos. It's gonna be great. You have 2 weeks to learn Rashid. Best of luck. Something about this stage in particular, the game is just struggling. Game is struggling to run this stage. It's too advanced, too many enemies. Either that or it's like a memory leak and we have to turn the game off and turn it back on. Yeah, something's leaking. Not sure what. Might be my brain juice. Chimkin! Ice cream! There we go. I gotta buy another one. I got 0 lives left. I gotta buy another Megazord. The question, I suppose, is, why do I have to buy my Megazord? Is it not mine? Who am I buying it from? Whose is it, if not mine? Are we just renting the Megazord? Look at all this money! God damn! Yeah, maybe we gotta pay for fuel. You might be right. Who is that? That's a brand new guy I just saw for a second there. I thought I knew all the guys. That was a brand new guy. Oh, dude, new guy just dropped. It's alright, he's a pushover. He's a pushover. I don't like that we can see the bosses here. We can see... Who is this one? Oh, no, we fought this guy. This guy I never want to see again. This guy I might be okay with. I hope all these bosses don't spring to life all at once. We'd be in big trouble if they did. Alright, so we're back to the jump kick strat on this guy. Who's making fairy godmother sounds? I think that's just every time we kill somebody and they drop an item for us. Let me just get rid of these guys first. Then we go to our usual strat. What a trade! Okay. Get me out. Ooh, give me this. Yeah, third time. We can't get rid of this guy. He keeps coming back. Where's he at? There you are. He is the greatest. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, they keep putting us up against him. They know. They were definitely like, the player's gonna hate dealing with this guy. We're gonna keep throwing him at the player. I'm willing to just build meter if you'll allow me the time to build meter. Do I think the devs beat their own game? There's a lot of games that I have streamed where I have felt like there's no way. I don't know if this is one of them, but I've definitely felt that way about games I've streamed before. I'm like, there's not a chance in hell the developers beat this video game. That's how I felt about Mr. Nuts when I played Mr. Nuts. But then again, maybe the French are just really good at platforming. Mr. Nuts. He's a squirrel. The good news is we figured out how to fight this guy pretty reliably. There is a reliable strat. Wow, I didn't realize we had that many active frames on the jump kick. We have found something that works. Now, if he sets up a meaty fireball over and over, we are actually just stuck in that until we die. And we gotta hope that he is cooperative. And the problem is, this probably isn't the end of the stage. There's probably still more. And we got no lives left. You're going to ignore the spreadsheet. For you, Rocket, anything. Which game? I've not streamed Secret of Mana, no. Not yet. Oh, we did it! Wow, that was the end of the stage. I like that it displays these cutscenes on a little TV. Yo, why can't I do a Hadouken? Rashid!
Marry me with my money.
It's good to be back in Street Fighter.
Yes.
I can't wait to show you my new skills. But first, a word from our sponsor HelloFresh.
No.
Be sure to use the code TurbulentWind to get 40% off.
Very good.
And remember to subscribe and hit that like button. I need the money.
Oh, he is like a YouTuber, isn't he? So I guess he would be doing sponsored videos. He is Rashid the content creator, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna have to do an apology video. Video boots up, deep sigh. Am I on the moon right now? Where are we located, would you say? Where is this? This is clearly a ship. We've landed somewhere. Wait a minute, you can go up there? Well, time out. How do you get up there? I want to go up there. I do not seem to be able to go up there like they can. That's okay. I'll keep doing it. I'll keep jabbing. This guy was a problem before.
Many throne controllers will happen at EVO, especially when all you need is Zangief.
I hope that a modern control Zangief wins EVO. Just imagine. Just imagine how people would react if modern control Zangief won EVO. I would be overjoyed. That would be the funniest thing ever. Alright, there we go. There's a game over. But you know what? We got through like 3 stages. We got through like 3 stages on the same lives. So we actually made pretty good progress. What are we up to? Stage 7. There are 2 stages left. We are nearly 3 hours into Vectormen, but we are almost there. This is a formidable game, this one. Is this going to beat the Tick? In pure length, it might. But on the other hand, we have had to retry several times, you know? Like, if we actually did manage to 1cc the game, Who knows how short it would be. But we're going in pretty much blind today. I had no tech going in. We've slowly been developing tech as we've been playing. What a kick! I need you to walk into this. Thank you. Oh, got him, GG's. Yeah, Vectormen. That's what we're playing. Okay. The sweep is pretty decent just in its value of having a knockdown. There's a lot of Power Rangers adjacent stuff. Yeah, I mean, Tokusatsu is just an entire... It's its own genre, really. There's there's loads of them. There's a million billion. This one is Korean. No, I wanted that. No, I wanted that. Thank you. I do not have a dash, but mercifully, your walk speed's pretty good in this game. This is looking like a boss rush. But it wouldn't be a boss rush on stage 7, surely. Yeah, we didn't have enough health left to Super Joy there. So you just spawn in and you just eat shit. It's alright. All we need to do is make it to the Megazord, and the rest should be fairly simple. Chocolate! Thank you. Need to kill this guy in such a way that I can collect what he drops. That'll do. Into the purple cave! Why is it purple? Oh! Multiple levels again. Multiple vertical planes. Is a hell of a workout. This is a hell of a right arm workout, this game. With the rapid jabs that you have to do. If Ring Fit Adventure is a workout for, like, your core and your legs and your calves and such, this game is a workout specifically for whatever hand you are mashing buttons with. It's a tendinitis game. Yeah, I've heard that Ring Fit.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Kruga, thank you for the follow. I don't, like, do things on the Nintendo Switch, so I've never played Ring Fit, but I've heard horror stories about Ring Fit. People in immense pain at the end of a session. Feeling the burn, as it were. Cool ship in the background. It looks like it's being fired upon, or it's firing towards us, either way. That is a restorative item shop, so I can get the rest of my health back. Let's buy the 60%. Yeah, buy the middle one. Restores 60% HP. We do not need a Chimkin. It's odd that there's a 4th slot here that's just never used, because there's only 3 healing items. I guess they didn't want to make a separate shop graphic for this one. That's fine. Didn't drop anything. Can't believe it. Oh, yes. Is this like an oil rig or like a water tower or... I need you guys to come down because I cannot go up there. Wait a minute. This game's sick. What are you doing, sir? What are you doing? Okay, it's fine. He's riding a sausage, yeah. He's piloting a hot dog. Oh, I have to jump. Gotcha. LCS. Look at them go. What are they doing? I love them. Okay, it is not actually possible to fall to your doom, it seems. This is tremendous news. I will purchase a Megazord. Oh, you guys are fucked now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we gotta... It's gonna make us go all the way back if we don't kill this guy. We gotta make sure we get everyone, or it's gonna be like, no, you cannot proceed. You cannot get ye flask until you have defeated everyone. These past few stages, when we've gotten into the Megazord, it has started to run like shit. It's as if the Megazord is too big of a sprite for this game to handle. Was there any lore you missed? Not really. We're playing a game based on a Korean tokusatsu series. In-game, there's been almost no lore. There's been clips from the show that seem to have little to do with what we're doing. We'll see how well the VOD holds up on YouTube, or if it gets, like, copyright claimed. Because, I mean, it does have footage from the show. So if that gets flagged, it's like, okay, you know what? Fair enough. I don't own that footage, you are correct. We'll see. If this ends up on YouTube just fine, then, cool beans, I suppose. What's the difference between a brown bear on a bicycle and a black bear on a bicycle? Barely much. They're basically the same. The game wants me to go down. What is this situation? You wouldn't put mooks way down. What is this? Oh, it's another shop? Oh, that's cool. Have I been rewarded for exploration in a beat-em-up, of all things? Buy a one-up. You know what? You're right. You are correct.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I do want to buy a one-up. Fuzzy Key, thank you. I will buy a one-up. Yo, the meaty? Set up the meaty kick? Oh my god, it's active for an hour. That was fucked up. That was messed up. He didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve all those meaties. Yeah, this game rules. Yeah, we gotta go down this way. What are these, like, paths we have to go? It's so weird for a beat-em-up to have traversal. Okay, we can't actually go any farther that way. We gotta go up and right. It's telling us to go down, though, but I don't think we can. I think we gotta go this way, yeah. I think it's just saying down to say that, hey, there is a downwards path, go there if you want. Or maybe we actually did have to kill that boss and then come back up. Who's to say? Oh, what a kick! This show looks amazing. I gotta watch this show. I'm gonna watch the whole show after the stream. That's what I'm gonna do with my weekend. I'm gonna watch all of Vectormen, Warrior of the Earth. I don't even care if there's no subtitles. I don't need to know what's going on. Skeleton? Didn't think we'd get a skeleton today.
Skeleton.
Yeah.
Skeleton.
Two of them. Uh-oh.
Skeleton.
Yeah, there's another stage that struggles to run good. Too many graphics. Yeah, it seems like the farther into the game we get, the more the game itself has, like, frame drops. I guess it's fine, as long as we can still successfully hit dudes. I don't really mind. Who's this goofy fish man? We've run into him a couple times. He was on stage 2, I believe. Yeah, how many graphics is too many? This game has an overwhelming surplus of graphics. Alright, we got him. Wow, it's a lot of money. Hold on. Thank you. I almost died in the attempt, just picking it up. There we go. We got a lot of money out of that. Oh, wait a minute. Give me this. Give me this. Life up, yes. It's only a little bit, but take it. Let me just pull aggro. I'm gonna pull all the dudes. Okay, that's as many as I can pull. Yeah, we got one saltine cracker to restore our life with. It's a hero's diet. This magic pixel's taking us pretty far. Or maybe it's that we finally figured out the neutral in this game. Never mind. The lesson is, never say things. If you say things, the universe will conspire to make whatever you just said incorrect. Never say things. If you pop off in a game, you're about to get cooked like 2 seconds later. That's just the rules. Okay. Yeah, watch this. There is nothing more guaranteed to fail than the words "check this shit out." Nothing will lead to more immediate hilarity. Trying to see if I need to buy a Megazord, but it looks like these guys don't have armor. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we need to just yet. Mostly I just need to see if any of these shops are like bait in any way. But on the other hand, we could also save the Megazord for when we're about to lose a life, because it does fully restore you. Take a few more hits first, then buy one. Yeah, check this shit out in a fighting game. I'ma block this whack-ass mix-up. Narrator, he did not block that whack-ass mix-up. What stage are we on? This is either 8 or 9. There's a lot of bosses here, so this might be stage 9. I have not been counting. But we are nearing the end. Eight was Purple Realm, then yeah, this is probably the last stretch. That explains why there'd be so many bosses here. Because this has just been like a constant stream of rematches. Yeah, we killed one boss, there's immediately another one. This boss continues to perplex me, the way that he just warps in and out of reality. I'm almost positive that one enemy in particular is, like, running way too fast. And, like, we were supposed to run it slower. I don't know. There's that one guy in particular, it's like, that can't be right. That's not how he's supposed to be. It can't be. I'm loving this kick. This is the funniest kick I ever did see. Given the fact that you have pretty much, I mean, you're practically invincible to the regular mooks inside the Megazord, so I guess I do understand why there's so many regular enemies around. Because they want you to feel powerful when you're mowing down dudes with this goofy kick. So it's like, I get it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But there's also situations where you have to fight this many dudes and there is no Megazord for you to buy. Okay. I will buy the cheapest. I will buy 1 can of Coke, please. Thank you. It's gonna be another boss here. Yep. Sure is. 2 of them! Not a problem. Look at this clumpage, dude. Stop that. No, stop that. Get me out. Holy shit, he's the best. Understood. Let's go over here a bit. Throw some fireballs. So they should still both be alive. Over there somewhere. It seems like the more I walk around, the more people spawn in. It is as if I had to walk to those specific points. No, I guess I killed them. Yeah, because I can keep going. I will buy an extra life. Let's buy a 1-up. Thank you. Must pull every mook. Maximum clumpage. Oh, this is going to be satisfying. Yes. Feels good. Oh, yes. Yeah, we gotta clean up. Chimkin, hand it over. Yeah, I've never seen a beat 'em up with this many dudes all at the same time. This might be the highest quantity of mooks I've seen in a beat 'em up, like, ever. This might be the most I've ever seen. Feels like we're about to go to a new screen, maybe? Yeah. Kicks are absolutely the tech. Why is the game so loud, but then these movies are so quiet? Yeah, nuke 'em! The Vectormen! Alright. Game's not over yet. Oh, who is that? Conveyors! Oh, you poor guy. I didn't ask for conveyor platforming today. I didn't realize beat-em-ups had been missing conveyor-based platforming. Yeah, the good news is we can't fall off. Seemingly. I love him, the guy with the sign. No, come back, I love you. There he goes. There goes my hero.
Abobo's cement factory.
Yo, I mean, there'd be a lot of dead Abobos here. There's another one! Yeah, sign guy! I like that his floating bowl, the floating bowl is like a steering wheel? Let me hydrate. I'm dying, Squirtle. Hydration station. Delicious agua. Alright, I'm alive again. These fans are spinning out of control in the background. I gotta dink your oiter. Tell me this ladder works. Tell me that I have a ladder animation. Nope. Just jump up the ladder. Yeah, this game rules. That's all I've ever wanted. It's all I need, baby. Can I go further down? Perfectly normal ladder climbing. That's how all the pros do it. I cannot climb that one. No, the textures don't loop whatsoever. Look at these perfectly square stairs we've got. The sharpest edges I've ever seen. Alright, we got him. I cannot climb. I must go around. Understood. Yo, what's up, Baz? We're playing Vectormen, Warrior of the Earth. Cool Korean beat-em-up. I have become more and more infatuated with this game as it's gone on. Like, this game went from best game ever to wait a minute, this game is impossible, to actually struggling and suffering, and it is wrapped all the way back around to this is the best game ever. Couldn't tell you, Bez. No idea. The rapid jabs, I'm pretty sure, is intentional, though, yes. Because there is one character that does not have it. There is one character that cannot do that. Okay, we can't go any farther this way. That means we must have missed enemies downstairs. Somewhere. We're gonna have to explore and find them. Let's see. Where is there a down? There's an up. That's not helpful. Old guy was pointing up. We can see if there's an up as well. Can I climb any of these? Why do I get stuck on the pipe? As if the pipe has collision. It does have collision, technically, but we can't climb it. There's a weird... Why is there a wall here? Why is there an invisible wall in this exact point? Alright, let's go look around. We're gonna have to find the enemies we missed because we cannot proceed until we've killed them all. Here's a down. Aha! Yeah, the invisible pipe walls. It's a feature, for sure. If it was just this guy, if we had to kill that one guy to proceed... Let's try. Let's see if it lets us go now. It was that one guy! One guy! You got it! You gotta get every guy, dude. You gotta clean the place out. We're running into a lot of this guy. Who is this guy? Is this Gargos? Is this Gargos Killer Instinct? Which guy is this? Where have I seen this guy before? Why does this block go up? Yeah, more like Idol, you're right. Why does this one floor block go up? Why does floor go up there? What is the function of the block that goes up? It's missing the turrets. Every evil hideout, every secret lair has to have the one floor tile that goes up just to scare people that try to sneak in. It trips intruders. Ooh, that was good timing. I'll buy a chicken. Chimkin, please. Thank you. No, I tried to jump on it. There's an invisible wall surrounding it.
Chicken.
Okay. How many dudes can I spawn in? Just 4? Now the problem is that these guys can go off screen and I cannot, so it's not exactly feasible to like hide in a corner. Yo, Simon!
Chimkin Tanders.
Chimkin Tanders, thank you for the 100 Chimkin Tanders. Love a good Chimkin Nugget. These guys have gotten faster. Like, physically, they are moving faster. So we're at the point where enemies are just routinely dropping, like, an entire stack of money items for us. That's not bad. More Chimkin, yes! Another Chimkin, yes! I'll save the Megazord until we're about to die. Because you never know. We might not actually need it. We don't want to buy one for no reason, because if we transition to a new screen, if we transition to another screen, our Megazord is gone. So we don't want to buy it in a situation where we don't actually need it. Ice cream! Alright, we're living. Chaos Emerald. Yeah, the fiscal responsibility. It's very important. Yeah, see? If we had bought a Megazord there, that would have been a really bad spot to buy one. Because, like, we just went to the next screen and we would have had to immediately buy another one. Tell you what, I'll buy one now, though. If I can survive to touch the shop. There we go. Could have bought a life. Nah, it's fine. Because we don't know how many of these we're going to need. We only have enough for like 3 Megazords. And we don't want to put ourselves in a situation where we cannot afford one in a dire situation. I will buy one here because there's 2 bosses on screen. It's hot out here, man. It's a hot one. My mistake, there are 3 bosses on screen. Yeah, we could have went with Man from Guilty Gear as a sound effect, but we went with Man from Smooth by Santana featuring Rob Thomas of Matchbox 20 off the 1999 album Supernatural. I did not need the Super Joy there. Wait a minute, that does not cost me health, does it? Interesting. Does this not? No, it does, okay. Because placebo. Merely a trick of the eye. Yeah, we gotta lame this guy out.
Vectormen needs the Phil Collins Tarzan soundtrack treatment.
That's what I'm saying. Dude, if Phil Collins had scored the like international version of the Vectormen show, if it was scored by Phil Collins, it'd be the best tokusatsu of all time. Like easily, it wouldn't even be close. Okay. That is the safest strat we got. Fireball, jump kick, stall to build meter for another fireball. So much screen shake. The earth is crumbling with the weight of these mighty men.
If Phil Collins had scored...
That's a good point, you might be right. Thank you, Bimmy Lee. Will there be more? We just had to fight like 3 or 4 bosses. Looks like there is still more. Uh-oh, something is firing at me. Who is shooting at me? There are off-screen bullets being fired. You! Okay, so this was a good Megazord purchase. This was absolutely the right screen to buy one on. Ooh. Where's he at? Where is he gone? You! Die! Just keep shooting him. There must be some off-screen enemies. Oh, okay. It just warped us. Warped us to the door. The game was like, well, we don't know how to unstick you from this situation. Are we good? Might be more guys. Might be more dudes. Maybe we have to bust the door down. There's no door here. This scroll's quite high. Can I break any of these? Yeah, the kick is active for an hour. It's ridiculous. Ah, I see. That was a down point. Let me fully restore my Megazord. I will feed it one entire rotisserie chicken. Consume. Thank you. The farther into this game we go, though, the more I feel like it's gonna crash. Like, I can't help but notice that things have stopped working quite so good. The farther into the game we've gotten, the more frame rate drops we've seen, the more weirdness, like camera weirdly getting stuck, not being able to proceed. At some point, I'm sure, we're gonna soft lock. I'm almost positive that it's gonna happen. Oh, this guy's good. Multiple bosses! Three bosses at once. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, kick him! Look at all that ice cream! Yes! The crustacean is a problem with his zoning game. He's the biggest threat here. Just with his high density of fireballs. Did he just fall down? Can you come back up here, sir? I guess I'll buy a 1-up while I'm here. I can only afford one more Megazord, unless these guys drop enough money. Well, I guess they probably will. They'll probably drop enough money. Ice cream! Out of my way. Yeah, his zoning is immaculate. We can buy a chicken. We can buy Chimkin. If we can survive to get it. I will buy a Chimkin here. Must preserve the lives that we have. Oh, look at all that money. Out of my way. There's so many bosses! It's all bosses, dude! That's it, it's just all bosses. That's all right. We can take it. Oh, give me those. Yes, we got the food. We didn't have to buy one. Perfect. Look at all that money. We're living. I will buy a Coca-Cola, please. Thank you. Excellent. More shops. Oh, who is that? Are you the final boss? Are you the Dark Lord? Are you the Satan? Is Darth Vector... Oh, cool flip kick. He has a lightsaber! We were joking, it's actually Darth Vader. Phil Collins, ooh!
Pay me with my money.
I always want to challenge myself. That's why I'm teaming up with Square Enix for Kingdom Hearts 4.
Oh, finally.
The return of the Tarzan world. I can also confirm that the main theme of the game will be composed by Korn.
By Korn. Finally, a good Kingdom Hearts. No, I kid. What happened to Tarzan in that game? Was Tarzan in the first one and then they were like, never again? What happened? They were too scared. They couldn't license the Phil Collins music. They're too cowardly to put Phil Collins music in Kingdom Hearts. Got him. Was that the final boss? Or is there more? Another life bar has hit the screen. Life bar filled right back up. Where's he at? Is he this way? Maybe he just got back up and he's on his way over. Sit here for a bit, see what happens. Yeah, second life bar has hit the screen. We might have to wait for it to appear. There has been moments like this. Because we killed him over that way somewhere, yeah? So if he got back up... Did they want me to spend... Oh, maybe. Let's try. Let's buy some cheap shit. You might be right. Go down. We can try that as well. Hold on. Let's buy some cheap shit real quick. I'm only allowed to get one or the other there. That's interesting. We got one and it took out both shops. Nah, looks like we're stuck. Looks like we've definitely soft-locked. We've definitely run out of, we've run out of game. We've run out of game. There's simply no more game left. The ultimate Dark Lord trap, yeah. Maybe that's the end of the game. No, that platform's not anything. Yeah, we cannot interact with this. It's got an invisible wall surrounding it. Alright, tell you what. Let's look it up real quick. Let's look it up real quick. Because we have stage select anyway. We can always just load back in if we have to. It's not a problem. Let me open up. Gotta go here to get the... Gotta get the moon runes for the game so I can more accurately search for it. Here we are. YouTube. YouTube. We gotta pull up the YouTube real quick. Stage 8. Stage 9. Let's see here. Let's see what this guy does. Yeah, Windows XP, baby. No. Overlays. Web browser. We got time for Vectorman 2? Probably. Maybe we can take a look at it. This window. This window, yeah? This one? Aha! So he's fighting the Dark Lord guy. Yeah? This is all the same so far. Yeah, he's fighting the Dark Lord. Let's see. He kills him. Here's another life bar. And then he just plays... And then he just plays 3.3.avi. So I guess that is the end of the game. Alright, yeah, okay, fuck it. I guess that's as far as they got. That's just it. That's just the game. Alright, let's watch this AVI then. I guess we did finish it. They just didn't program an ending. Ran out of game. Yeah, I guess you have to play it manually. This is pretty much how the game went. This is exactly right. The crossing the streams! Oh, that was sick! Oh, that's dope! That was awesome! That's cool. I don't know what any of that had to do with the game, but we did it, I guess. I guess we beat the game. If the other playthrough of this on the internet also just had the game lock up there, then I guess that's just how... I guess that's how the game is. They never thought anyone would get that far. Let's mull this over while we do this frog race that's been redeemed. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the desktop. I got Joy to key here. That's the only thing that's open. I'm gonna have to switch this to Vectormen 2 mode, which is almost exactly identical, but the buttons are slightly moved over. Run the frog race! Alright, who do you got? You've got a difficult decision to make. Only one frog can claim victory. Gorf will win, but you're going broke. Yeah, Bort and Gorf are here. I'm glad I'm not in a position where I have to choose one or the other. And even then, they might both lose. Alright, pretty even split. Etroit favored to win. Alright, run the frog race. Pretty close. Fall frog number 4 pulls away. Wait a minute! Can anyone stop him? Gorf wins the race! He hit the burst of speed halfway through the course. He just took off. Gorf strikes again. Always be Gorfin. Pay it out. 263,000 new yen given to 22 people. Congratulations if you have won the frog race. Condolences if you've lost the frog race. Always more frog races in the future. Fear not. Some of you might be bankrupt. Alright, let's take a look at Vectormen 2. This game, for all we know, might also be 1,000,000 billion hours long. Vectormen Warrior of the Earth 2. But I'm committed to looking at both of them. Magic Interactive. Now, the intro cutscene for this one, I believe the volume just fluctuates up and down wildly. Yo, subtitles! Vectorman! Yes!
Vectorman Tiger, Vectorman Eagle, Vectorman Bear. We got Gundam! Vectorman!
Yeah. Now, you might be thinking that that's an emulation issue. The volume of that intro going up and down. You might think that was an emulator problem. No. Much like the other game, those are just video files, right? And the video file just does that. The volume just goes up and down. It was presumably like that out of the box. I don't know why. Alright, up, down, left, right. JKL for punch, kick, jump. Leave it on normal. Leave everything the way it is. It's called vectoring, you're so right. Oh, yes! Eagle, tiger, bear! I mean, we have to immediately try bear. We have to see if bear's been buffed in some way, right? Oh yeah, loading screen, flashing warning. Oh, we're in. We're just immediately in. Okay. He's got a drop kick! Oh! Wait a minute, this is cool. You cannot grasp the true form of this drop kick. What side's it hitting on? All of them. We've got dash attacks, okay. Hado input? Quarter circle forward punch for fireball? Really? Actual Hadoukens in my beat 'em up? Man, these hit sounds are meaty. As far as I can tell, still no grab, though. The grab was never deemed important for the Vectorman series. We're picking up stuff, but I don't know if there's a store at all yet. We haven't found a store. We don't have the rapid-fire jabs, but you know what? That's probably for the best. That's probably for the best. This immediately just feels more competent to me. This immediately feels more like a normal beat-em-up. Fighting game, or beat-em-up fundamentals will carry over to this one, but certainly not the other one. His damage seems pretty good. His damage ain't bad. We're building up an orange meter. I can't help but notice we're building up an orange meter underneath our life bar. It's unclear what that does. Might be a Megazord meter, yeah. No, walk into this, though. Alright, it's hard to turn while punching. We do not have the Wiggletron that we did. Meter for Hadoukens? No, I think we get these for free. Are my moves jump cancelable? No. Ooh. Kyo J2C! Why do I have a J2C? I mean, I'm glad I do. But for why, though? I can cancel one into the other. Oh, this is sick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, lariat! Lariat hits multiple times. Pretty decent damage. Why do I have Kyo Farsi? Okay. No, this character needs a pile driver for sure. Loading next area. Lariat seems like a good damage tool, just in general. Very good damage. Oh, the meter doesn't carry over, that's true. I wonder what that does then. I wonder if there's some way we can spend the meter that we've got. Maybe there's like a super move or something. Being able to freely turn around. Double jump? No, I can't jump cancel my air normals. That was the first thing I tried when I saw I could double jump. Yeah, we got the knuckle bash drop kick for sure. How do you block that? You get knocked down, and for Oki, your opponent starts doing this on top of your body. How do you think you're gonna do here? I'm content to use the lariat for, like, big damage, because it's just... Yeah, it hits twice before the knockdown. What we need is things that don't knock down, so that we can do more damage quicker. But I have a feeling that Bear is all knockdowns, baby. And that's fine.
And what a Vectormen 2 it was.
What a Vectormen 2 it was. We'll see if the game allows us to switch characters every stage, yeah? From one to sauce, how dank is this? Well, this game is definitely the more sane of the two so far. Granted, we're on stage 1, so it could be placebo. But generally, the game runs at a normal speed. The enemies move at a normal speed. They die with a normal amount of hits. So in general, it's easily the more competent. But there are some things that I don't understand yet. I'm not sure how to change my meter, or I'm not sure how to spend my meter, rather. Not sure how to, There might be hidden moves. Yeah, we don't have to crazy mash anymore. We do have a fireball with an actual fireball motion. No, it's not double. Quarter circle forward kick doesn't do anything. No Tatsus. Do I have an air fireball? No. SPD, try to SPD someone. Nah, that doesn't work. I'm sure we'll stumble upon it at some point. It might be up down. Hold on. No up downs here. Well, let me get into a situation where there's no enemies around. Oh, that gave me down up kick. Gave me this. Down up kick gives me a drop kick. Yeah, this is down up kick. Okay, that seems pretty cool. Cheeseburger, yes. Ah, down up punch. Down up punch gives me this. Okay, we're finding the moves. We're finding the moves. Yeah, punch and kick was lariat. That I knew already. Down up kick and down up punch both gives me moves, so that's good. This game also has satisfying clumpage. Pretty satisfying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got functional hit stun as well. That's a game changer all by itself. And I'll happily accept any KOF normals that the game wants me to have. I'll never turn down KOF normals. I can't read these wingdings. Whatever language this is displaying, we don't have installed on this machine. That's alright. If it was in Korean, I don't think we'd be able to read it anyway. So instead we get wingdings. It's alright, I think we can vaguely figure out what's going on. I'm punching the wrong way. There we go. That's my best combo. Into the The rules of knockdowns are kind of weird here. Sometimes they don't get knocked down by one hit in particular. Sometimes they'll get knocked down by a different one. So it's almost like they have like some kind of stamina gauge where they fall down once it's run out. Or something like that. Come here. Come here, you. There we go. Alright, is that the end of stage 1? We got slow-mo. Yeah, no grabs. No grabs for either game.
예, 가장 강력한 몬스터들을 부활시켰습니다. 에너지 재생은 지금 재생 중입니다. 좋다. 그럼 주희는 제가 직접 하겠습니다. 네가?
Pardon me?
너무 안 어울린다. 예. 자신 있습니다. 곧 사탄 제국에서 전사가 올 것이다. 프레딕터블. 그가 몬스터를 조정한다. 알았나? 알겠습니다. 그리고 내가 시킨 계획은 잘 돼가고 있겠지? 네. 눈치채지 못하게 조용히 진행시켜. 알겠습니다.
This game rules. Alright. Now, before we venture off anymore, let's try and load. We're gonna load in and we're gonna switch characters if it lets us. Okay, so we were on, what, stage 4? Yeah, let's go to this. Yeah, I want to try the other characters. Let's try Eagle. Have to experience them all. Here we are. Oh, he's got fast jabs. Ooh. Let's see, what are your moves? Okay, you got the same one.
Warhead and the Black Widow Queen aren't ready for these fisticuffs from the Vectormen. They only come in 2 flavors, wacky wingdings and mango habanero.
True.
And they just ran out of mango habanero.
Ooh, ooh. Whoa, air fireball! Time the fuck out. What was that air fireball? I'm sorry. How many jumps? You 1, 2, 3 jumps? Huh? He's gone. Okay, so you just have an air fireball. That's pretty sick. And he's fast. Look at this run cycle. Yo, this character is mobile as fuck. Yeah, he still has the up-down motions. Or a down-up, rather. Okay. Okay. He's got low damage, though. He's got really low damage. But that is to be expected of the speed character. There we go. Gotta use our special moves to maximize damage. Yeah, very high movement. Oh, he's got a dashing punch, yeah. Is that Kyo? Is that Kyo DP? Okay. Yeah, Kyo/EREDP. Of course, why not? If you're gonna put a DP in the game, why not? You king of Vectormen. His damage is quite low, though. Let's quickly pivot over to the red guy. Quickly pivot to red man. Nothing. We have nothing. At least we got to stage 4. Excalibur Productions. Thank you for the 22 whole years. Okay, how many stages do we got? If just that first bit, we got to what? Stage 3? Before the first cutscene. So it's 4, 5, 9, 13. It says 13, but if it's counting every individual screen, then it's probably closer to like, what, 5 or 6?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Mr. Dark Crow, thank you for the follow. Let's try Vectorman Tiger. Maybe he's got some cool shit. Let's find out. We've got a Hadouken, of course. Okay. Okay, we got short hops. You, die. Yay! We got the Paul Phoenix up kicks. The chunkage on that. Ooh. Okay. It feels pretty good. All these enemies make the game lag, though. Yay!
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Jet Knuckle, thank you for the follow. Is this a strat? Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Oh, I might have just figured something out. Are short hops the way? Ooh. I might have cracked the code. I may have cracked the code, boys. Let me see if I can find any of the other moves. We don't have an air projectile. So the air projectile is strictly for the green guy. You're probably expected to rely on that because his damage otherwise is quite low. Red guy's damage ain't too bad. But I'm thinking that Bear might be... I'm thinking Bear might be the best. If only for a pure damage output standpoint. On the other hand, this guy has something that Bear does not, and that's that his attacks do not knock down. Now that sounds like a bad thing, but in a beat 'em up, being able to leave an enemy standing tends to be good for dealing more damage faster, because you don't have to worry about them getting back up and resetting whatever loop you had going on. You can just kind of do this. It's got a decent combo string as well, unless you can OTG, yeah. If you can OTG in a beat 'em up, then everything I just said is out the window. Do whatever you want. I'm liking it, though. I'm liking the vibe. The production values went up. That's for sure. I like the way the stages look. Like the way the characters look. The animations are all nice. The enemies look good. There's actually, you know, more of them. Or there's fewer of them is what I should say. Fireball still seems to have somewhat of a splash radius. It's crazy, because even if you miss your jump kick, you can just, like, spin around. Where else can you OTG? You can OTG in Crime Fighters, and it's a sequel. What the fuck was it? What was the Crime Fighters 2 called? Vendetta, I think? There's OTGs in that. Tatsu! Yes, sir! I think there's a double dragon with one, yeah. Combo Tribes has OTGs. Combo Tribes has lots of OTGs. That game is basically built around OTGs. River City Ransom, yeah. I find that the River City Ransom tech is to just buy the triple kick. I forget what it was called. You just buy the triple kick and you're good to go for like the rest of the game. These are certainly industrial. These are vaguely industrial sounds I'm hearing. I'm liking that I can fireball for free. Having a free fireball that I can just do whenever is quite nice. This doesn't cost anything. Still learning the basics of the crowd control in this game. Slide? Say less, video game. I have a slide. Good to know. I'm in a corner. I'm in the corner. This is just where I live now. Understood. There's a good, yeah, good looping industrial sound. What power tools are being used here? What is this noise? I don't spend much time in factories. I'm not familiar with what this sound may be indicative of. It's a forklift backing up. So as soon as we unlock like a new, when we unlock the next stage, we're gonna go back to Bear, I believe. I think Bear might be my favorite so far. In sheer terms of like the number of hits it takes him to kill enemies, he's definitely the play. Because his individual attacks are all stronger than the other characters. That's gonna be the difference maker. But generally, neutral in this game is much more manageable. My meter has filled up, but I'm not sure what happened. The meter filled up and then it emptied. and I'm not sure what it was spent on. Yeah, this one is much more like... This one is much more of a legit beat-em-up than... than like a relentless meme game. The first one is definitely an impossible meme game for aliens. I say that lovingly, of course. This game feels much more just like a competent beat-em-up. There's still a lot of enemies around, but they do not all attack you at once. They approach in waves. I'm thinking this is neutral. I'm thinking neutral is rapid short hops. Generally, this feels effective. Yeah, it might be a lot shorter as well if the stage select screen was any indication. It said that we got to stage 4 after we had completed what I thought was one stage. Like after the first cutscene had played. For all we know, we just unlocked another stage because the screen is transitioning. For all we know, this counts as the next one. So as soon as we game over, we'll switch back to Bear. We'll probably stick with Bear. There are special cancels, kind of. Special cancels feel a little finicky. We can't just do it as soon as we land a hit. We do have to, like, specifically wait a bit. Almost as if you're trying to link a special move and not cancel into one. You can also just do them for free after an air attack. It's probably the easiest way to do it. No, I don't think Tiger has an air fireball. Doesn't seem to have... He has a punch. He's got a punch. He's got a goofy karate chop. He's got a kick. No character has a dive kick that I've seen, but I also haven't experimented enough with it. I like that sometimes the enemies in this game get really confused and they just kind of walk around. They went for a charge attack. Wasn't this guy the boss that was causing us so much trouble? Is he just like a regular mook in this? Yes, okay. Karate chop. Fireball. You'll never stop this fireball. Yeah, the power scaling? No, if anything, they scaled back the power. They were like, this first game was too crazy. No normal human beings could complete it. And the only people that did complete it found that the game soft-locked at the end. They had to play the ending cutscene manually. The sound effects are gloriously chunky. When you get a good clump of dudes together, you can't unsee them in wigs. Which game was the one that had a jump near the end that was impossible to make because they couldn't finish it? I know what game you're talking about. I've heard this story before and the game escapes me. I know that there's a RoboCop game that's uncompletable on C64 for a similar reason. Elevator! Beat-em-up quota has been met. It might have been Dennis the Menace, I don't know. You might be right. TMNT DOS had something like that as well, yep. There is an elevator. Quota met. What's crazy is that the second jump carries, like, the momentum of the first one. So if you do it late, you get a really low one. And if you do it early, you get a really high jump. The momentum, like, stacks, which is weird. Oh, these creatures! Yeah, it's very squanchy noises. End of elevator? Indeed. It only went up like one time, but you know what? That's good enough for it to count as a proper beat-em-up elevator. All it had to do was move once. Whoa! What was that? Send this to the Brazilian death makes Mugen beat 'em ups. This game's got some cool stuff in it. I'm liking the... It's got really satisfying hit stop on your hits, I must admit. It's got like Sam Show hit stop, which is not something I'm used to in a beat 'em up. When you're hitting more than one enemy at a time, you can really feel it.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Adrian, thank you for the follow. Okay. There doesn't seem to be a shop though. That's my only gripe, I would say. If I have any gripes about this sequel so far, is that there does not seem to be a shop that I can buy things at. But it also doesn't seem like there'd be much need to. We're not in desperate need of a Megazord to survive. Alright, we've died. Oh, that's a good game over screen! He's floating in the game over room! Banished to the box dimension. The crystal prison. Can't believe it. He's in the game over void. Alright. So, did we make any actual progress there? Where'd we get to? We're up to stage... Okay, so we made it to stage 5 there. Yeah, let's switch back to Bear. Let's stick with Bear for the rest of the game, because he seems like he can kill people the quickest. Oh, yeah! He's also just got really satisfying buttons. Just all of them. He also mysteriously has just way too much movement for a grappler. Not that there's grabs in this game, but he's obviously the grappler function. So I guess my question is, do we actually need to pick up any of these objects? It doesn't seem like we do. It doesn't seem like it's as imperative. Wow, nice clumpage. It doesn't seem as imperative to pick things up if there's no shops to spend points at. He has the feel of a grab, yes. He does have that. He's got the general game plan of if I get in, you're dead. Yeah, he kills shit real good. What is this jump sprite? Whose jump is this? I've seen this jump before. Who is this? Cyclops? Hulk? Somebody... Oh, is it Maxima? You might be right. It's like, I've seen this jump sprite before with the hands up. Colossus, it's definitely somebody. Oh my god! So many hits! This character's awesome! Okay. We don't have to land nearly as many hits to kill shit. The drop kick is of dubious value. I'm not entirely sure what our drop kick is for. It seems worse in every way than this move, because this hits twice. Okay, so it checkpointed us right before the elevator. So we didn't lose much progress after all. I'm tempted to just do this and see if they have an answer, right? Like, I'm morbidly curious if I can just rotate. Like, do you have an answer to this? What can you do? What can you do if I just... Okay, you've got those. Ooh, okay, understood. I'm morbiously curious. Shoulder tackle doesn't seem great, but the moves that we do have that are good are really good. These guys are a little bit of a problem. Every game needs a stock squish sound. There's no shame in using the most normal, overused stock sounds because some of them are inherently funny. There are some inherently funny stock noises. Alright, so this is back to where we died. We got all our lives. Should be just fine. If that laser had hit me right when I spawned in, this would truly have been a perfect sequel. Oh, man! It feels immensely good to just hit a full chunk of dudes like that. It feels incredibly good. That is the Nickelodeon splat sound. That's what that is, yeah. I can't believe we've got Kyo J2C on this character. I like these scorpion dudes. They're pretty sick looking. Oh, he's still alive! Alright, we got him. Okay. Next screen. I imagine this door doesn't open, yeah? indeed. What, you think we got room in the budget to animate that door opening? You're out of your mind. I don't suppose any of you can read wingdings. Yeah, we have a full meter. What if I hit all 3 buttons? No, that doesn't do it. This is indeed a PC game. Korean PC beat 'em up. We gotta get rid of these ads. Yeah, the meter is mysterious. Yeah, overflow? I don't know, maybe. This guy has so much health. It's gonna take a while to chip away at this guy. But I suppose we're used to that. We've been conditioned by the first game. Atomic Collider! Thank you for the raid! Nothing unusual for there to be a spongy boss. In Vectormen, the first game had plenty of these. He does seem to have a never-ending line of ads, though. Like, I'm not sure if they run out. They do not seem to, so maybe we should just go for him. Yeah, okay, that kills everyone. That was a load-bearing boss. Yeah, this game's sick, Atomic Collider. This is the sequel to the first thing we played today. We're playing 2 beat-em-ups based on a Korean tokusatsu series. This one is definitely the more competent of the 2 as far as beat-em-ups go. It's definitely less insane, though. That is the trade-off. It's more sane, for sure. Earth!
역시 지구는 아름다운 별이다.
곧 파괴될 또 하나의 행성에 불과한
알고 있다. 다만 아깝다는 걸.
메듀사 총사령관님의 뜻이기도 합니다.
안다. 하지만 나의 임무는 벡터맨을 없애는 것이다. 지구를 파괴하는 것은 너무나 아깝다. 꼭 지구 파괴만 사탄 제국을 건설하지 아니다. 알았나?
Yo, get pointed at. All right. You know, let me point. Colony number 1. The very first one. Yes, we can easily kill people in, like, one combo string if we ended with the down-up punch. The normal guys, anyway, not these yellow armored dudes. That's right, I have a fireball. Need to make use of my fireball. I have zoning on demand whenever I want. Here's my theory. Here's my theory. And it might be right, it might be wrong. My theory is that they intended for this to cost meter and failed to implement that. Yeah, it seems like... It doesn't seem like it does anything, really. I could be wrong. I'd love to be wrong. But that's the impression I get. And certainly we've played games before that had unimplemented features. We've played games that barely work. This is definitely not one of those, though. This game feels real good. It's got, yeah, it's even got the final fight thing where you can cancel one jump attack into the other. The one thing that hasn't changed is how satisfying it is to achieve clumpage. That's some good clumpage. The implication I'm getting from this music is that stakes are high. For some reason. I'm not sure what's going on. We saw them descend upon the planet some kind of way. Well, presumably they're invading. But we'll truly never know. The impenetrable lore of this video game. They're coming to Earth to point at us. Very, very menacingly. Yeah, get over there. Eh. Your dogs hate that. Dogs hate when you do the, claw. You turn your hand into like a claw and you move it towards them, they get really upset. Oh, that sounded meaty. Sadly, the AI is good at flanking. In a perfect world, this game's AI is dumb enough that they all walk directly into my stream of punches. But they're smart enough to avoid that situation, so we only sometimes get maximum clumpage. That's okay, though. Lariat does a crazy amount of damage. And it hits twice, too. I know it's supposed to be like the get off of me move, but it's also the strongest move we have. For some reason. It is our best move. Oh, give me that. Thank you. Turning in this game is a difficult prospect in the heat of action. If I'm just like mashing the punch button and I want to turn around, I have to let go of mashing the punch button. Usually a beat 'em up will let you get away with it. It'll just, your next punch is the other way. But no, we have to manually stop hitting things. What is this green? Isn't that green guy one of the bosses from the previous game? It's just like a robot now. That's how it feels. I feel like we ran into this guy before. Borger, Yohaita! Yeah, he's kind of chill. He's chilling. Thank you for the 41 whole years, Aita. It's going pretty well. We're in the depths of the Korean beat-em-up mines. That was probably the hardest stage in the first game, is the mines. We struggled mightily on that stage. But that was also the stage where we slowly but surely figured out how the game is actually supposed to be played. Here, we haven't had such a roadblock yet. Because it's just kind of works how you'd expect to beat 'em up too. The first one definitely does not. Zoning. Mustn't neglect my zoning. Yo, what's up, Lyric Love? The game does need grabs, though. No gribs. Would love to grab a guy with this character. This would be the grabbiest character for sure. A lot of good tools for dealing damage in general. Pretty much everything Bear does hurts. He doesn't have a single move that does not do a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, the space colony has a ton of dudes. It's the dude colony. It's where all the dudes are grown. Did that chocolate bar fall off the surface of the earth? I saw a chocolate bar for a second and then it vanished. As if at the bottom of the screen there was a bottomless void. It fell into the game over void. Damn, he's good. What a jab, I says. Verticality is back. I wonder if they'll have us do any ridiculous... I wonder if we'll have any other ridiculous chasms to go up and down. Yeah, we gotta collect the merch. It's the most important part. In too close. There we go. He's a stompy boy. He's got audible stomp sounds. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any shops this time around. Oh no, he's back. Both of the previous bosses are back. Do we have to fight them at the same time? Couldn't be. Couldn't possibly be. Alright, fair enough. Oh, that sounded great! Yeah! It's time to zone out. It's time to zone them out. Because we've only got one life here. We've got to be careful. If we aim to beat this stage, we have to try and be... We have to be in life preservation mode. We're gonna have to throw a lot of fireballs here. Okay. Alright, Blanca's down. Yeah, the extra mooks just keep spawning in. There's no way to stop them, as far as I can tell. Okay, that guy is almost dead. So am I, though. Oh, it was just one! I only had to kill one! Excellent. Very good. Borger! I guess I was aiming at the right guy, then. Another cutscene, no doubt. Maybe not. No, we're just onto the surface of the ship. Oh no, we're in the factory. We're in the secondary factory that was connected to the first factory. Yo, what's up, Akari Allen? Alright, we got our 5-string. I've optimized my damage routes. Been missing some dank beat-em-ups. Only 2, would you believe? But that's only because these Vectormen beat-em-ups are weirdly long. This game, I suspect, will not be as long. I think we're already about 3/4 of the way through it. But Vectormen 1? Like, weirdly long. It probably had more enemies in it than the Tick did. Which is maybe the only beat-em-up in history that I can say that about. Okay, when that guy jabs us, it hits us like every frame. So we take more damage than it seems like we're going to. We need to be careful of that, man. Yeah, I would say that for Vectormen 1, the giant piles of dudes that you can amass, I'd say that actually works in the game's favor, because you can always just hop in a Megazord and then armor through them, and that feels really nice. There's definitely an upside to it. But there are parts of the game where you have to fight that many dudes, and there is no Megazord in sight. And that's where you start to... That's where the struggling happens. You're not always given the thing that you need to make that manageable. You missed the idea, man. It's alright. If somebody ports the Tick to something else, if somebody ports it to, like, the NES or the Atari Lynx or something, I will stream that. That is my promise to you. This appears to be the end of the road. Multi-disc Amiga game. The Tick would be... It'd be like a 20-disc Amiga game, I think. It'd be quite... It'd be a big... It'd have to be a really big box you bought that in. Just to contain all the floppies. Is this an elevator? What do we got here? It's unclear how that transitioned from one spot to the other. I mean, it looks like a giant seat belt, right? That's all that was. This game absolutely kills it in the movement department. This game, the movement that you have in this game, you have full control over your jump direction, your jump height. You get 2 jumps, 3 if you have the speedy character. This game's movement is like weirdly real. It's weirdly robust. It'd probably, a game like this would benefit greatly from juggles, I feel. Because then you could just drop kick a guy all the way across the screen. Like if you land one of these, you just do another one. But I don't think this game has that. Nowadays, every beat 'em up's got juggles. That's just like the thing that they do now. No, it's definitely no plug-and-play Fiona. Plug-and-play Fiona was on some other shit. She was unstoppably powerful. Yeah, we played a plug-and-play Shrek game, Ikari Allen. Plug-and-play Shrek game. It is... You'll never see a more, like, amazing moveset in a beat 'em up. You got wall runs, wall jumps, OTGs, launchers, throws. She's got it all. Why do I have after images? Have I activated Ganajan somehow? I must have. I briefly had invincibility. I'm not sure what I did to earn it. I must have picked something up. Okay. Holy shit! No, I need that chocolate bar. I see it. Shrek games do have a weirdly strong track record. That's true, actually. I've never really played a Shrek game and went like, this doesn't interest me. There's always something. Yo, what's up, Black Orchid? No, it is not Vectorman. You are correct. Hence, the title of the stream. What we are playing is the Vectormen, the Korean tokusatsu. Why is there a police siren in this music track? Borger. What was that IREM game where you're on a bunch of bridges at the end? That's the vibe I'm getting from this stage. I think it was Blade Master or something. It's the vibe I'm getting from this particular stage's design. Yeah, Blade Master? No, it's incredibly uncivilized. I've seen the Murphigator strats for that game. I'm glad that he can do them, because I sure can't. So at least I can see how it looks when that game is played well. Yeah, the double giant strats. It's kind of the same way that it works in Golden Axe, where you gotta get one of them, like, stuck against a wall or something. Because their AI keeps trying to go somewhere that it can't. There we go. Beetle guy's the big problem. I'm starting to identify which enemies in the waves are, like, the most problematic. Anyone with a projectile, like these laser guys. We're back up to 2 lives. We must have either picked one up or got one on score. I'm pleased either way, because that means that we won't have to lose any progress. Because the game does not have continues, per se. It just saves the stage that you made it to, then you have to load your game. Does filling the meter give you lives? That's a good... Oh, maybe that's what it does. I'll have to pay more attention to that next time it's close to full. You might be right, actually. Yeah, let's do some Fiona air combos. No, that game's crazy. A lot of those plug-in plays look really good, too, because all the pixel artists, like at that time, they didn't have really anywhere else to go. You had, like, the GBA and, like, Java Mobile and plug-in plays. That's where all the pixel artists were at that time. Meaty lightning! Yeah, Way Forward made a bunch of those. We played some of the Way Forward plug-in plays during TMNT week. I think we played some TMNT ones that they did. Fuck. Lariat. Collect Borger. I like that it tells you how much HP you gain from that. What I've learned so far is that this is the longest stage in history. Oh, good clumpage, yeah! Neurons fire every time we get a 4-stack. This is definitely the longest stage of all time. Just in any game ever. I'm pretty sure. What was that stage in Halo that everyone hates? The library? I think that's where we are. Where it just kind of goes on for an hour. Yeah, no, a lot of people don't like that stage, Skella Harpy. Okay. That looks like either the end of the stage or it looks like it leads to a boss room of sorts. Either way, looks like the end of the road. This game does not have tick quantities of bad guys, but the levels are certainly approaching tick length. This level has gone on for a very long time. Yeah, there weren't even any books in that library. Oh, loading screen. I think that was just the end of the stage. Yeah, I think we made it. Because we got all our health back. The mysterious music is back. It was an elevator jam for a second. Okay. Who's on the organ? Who's on the harpsichord back there? That's the easiest way to illustrate that you're at the end of a game, is you just have this music. You gotta have some sudden Castlevania jams. Whoa! What a kick! He's the best. Points are presumably for high score, because we don't spend them on anything. Yeah, there have been no shops. Having a fireball on demand is a game changer. It costs meter in the other game, but here we can just do them. And it's pretty good damage, too. It's about the same damage as a regular punch we throw. It helps immensely in crowd control. Blanca bot is back. They're making a sequel? What are they making a sequel to? Oh, Asterix beat him up. I forgot that thing had come out. Unless you mean like the arcade one. Or maybe it's not out. Maybe the game that I'm thinking of right now is still not out. Like I swore I saw an Asterix beat him up, like a new one. Okay, so we are talking about the same game. Came out in 2021. So they're making a sequel to that, then. Is that the situation? There's so many Asterix games, dude. Have you ever looked at how many video games Asterix and Obelix got? There's so many. There's an unbelievable quantity of games that they got.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Now, I say this as an uncultured Yankee, right? I will fully confess I am an uncultured American. I understand that Asterix and Obelix are immensely popular in many other places on the planet Earth. But where I'm from, I barely ever see them outside of the video games that they're in. So it always strikes me as strange when they have a million billion games. I know, it has a theme park. It's crazy. Oh, fireball hit the wrong guy. There we go. Gotta keep them all in a state of knockdown. There we go. This game has very satisfying crowd control. On a technical beat-em-up level, this is much more stimulating than just hammering the jab button. This is a much more, like, if you're a fan of beat-em-ups, your brain will comprehend this game much better than the previous one. But there is something to be said for the insanity of the first game. This game definitely lacks that insanity, but it trades it for just good beat-em-up fundamentals. And I'm not sure which is better. I guess that will depend on preference. I think they're both good, though. What an anti-air. Oh, I'm still alive. Let's go. Never mind. Never say things. I actually had an Asterix game when I was a kid. I couldn't tell you which one it was. If I was showed some screenshots of some Asterix games for, like, the Genesis, I'd be able to identify that's the one. But I couldn't tell you what it was called. No fucking clue. Yeah, if you showed me a police lineup of some Genesis Asterix and Obelix games, I'd be like, that's the one. That's the one right there, officer. Oh yeah, we probably will fill up our meter here. So we'll be able to see if it actually is like an extra life meter. If that's what it is, then that's pretty fucking dope, actually. If that meter is like a 1-up gauge, that's awesome. It was not a 1-up gauge. The meter has emptied and we have no more lives to show for it, so it must be something else. It remains a mystery. Is that Darth Vader from the last game? I see the red cape. I think that's him. We must be getting close to the end, then. We must be getting close. CCCCIE divided by IE neck. So true, bestie. So true. Oh, the Earth! The Earth at the top of the map. Killing these ads is not going to matter because they're going to come back. Gotta focus on Darth Helmet here. Yeah, no, the dialogue's not supposed to be gibberish. I just don't have Korean installed on this Windows XP machine. That is my hubris. How did he block that? Yeah, he's got attacks. Actually, I think I'm spacing him out. I think I'm spacing him out so his uppercut whiffs. He went for an uppercut several times, but we were like far enough away that it didn't work. I suspect we'll get a cutscene here. Why is there like 3 of them now? That doesn't bode well. Oh shit. Oh god, he's a snake! Why is he a snake? What? Oh, he's got a fireball. Alright, stick to the plan. Footsies. We can win this through attrition. He's definitely got the life lead, though. I figure if I killed most of these guys, but not all of them. I figure if we leave that one guy there, then it probably won't spawn in an entire new wave. If my knowledge of how this game works is correct, I suspect we can leave him alive. I'm gonna try not to kill this guy, because I bet if we kill him, like 5 more dudes are gonna come in. My read is we have to take out the entire wave. He has so much HP. You are a very tanky lad, sir. Must be the snake juice. Fair enough. He eats healthy. Yeah, if we didn't have Bear for this, our DPS would be lower. That's a sobering thought. Because even Bear's damage ain't great here. Nice. Meaty fireball. Trying to be careful. We only have so much health, and I don't know how much damage he can do. Yeah, that snake oil really works, who would have thought? What a kick! I figure it's the end of the stage if we beat this guy, so I'm really trying not to fuck up. I figure we'll probably see a cutscene after this. I doubt he has a phase 3 with how much HP this phase has. He's almost dead. One more. Got him. Yo, what's up, Zashi? Yeah, no relation. See if we get another clip from the show. Another phase? Maybe. I don't think so. Unless he's like the final boss. All right. Aha! Good audio. We've only got some audio here. The sound design is impeccable. Yo, Kyo, thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? Kyo, look at this button. Kyo, look at this Kyo button. This ain't Vectormen? Correct. That is why the title says no relation. You are absolutely right. You've successfully deciphered my stream title. You've been bamboozled. Yeah, we're playing a Korean beat-em-up based on the Korean tokusatsu series, Vectormen. No relation. Yo, thank you for the shout-out. This music is weirdly, like, Golden Axe. Like, I'm not sure why we're in Golden Axe. Oh, that did a lot of damage. We did fight Darth Adder, that's a good point. Ooh, what an anti-air! Alright, so we're gonna have to load our game. Yeah, we just died. That's alright. The game keeps track of where you are. The game keeps track of how far you've made it. Let's go to load stage, see how much we've got left, yeah? Colony. Underground base. Okay, so that was all... Okay, so we're on stage 9. There's an underground base that we still have to go to. And then that's the end. Okay. We're most of the way there. Yeah, the game over room. It's pretty strong. If we still have the entire 4th act of the game left, then that means it probably is about the same length, yeah. That means they're both about equally girthy beat-em-ups. Whoa, what was that? He's got Sandblast. It's a good thing we've got this fireball. I foresee a lot of use of this fireball in our future. These guys are unreasonably tanky. Gotta chip away at them. Hope the game doesn't throw too many of them at us. I can't see shit, Captain. There's a foreground. There are ostensibly enemies around here somewhere. They are obscured by the thicket. Oh, meaty lightning, that's fucked up. Oh, yes! The birds are going absolutely insane. The birds cannot believe what they are seeing. Who dares? 2? 2? How is that possible? Thank you. Oh, I see. Thank you, I see. There's a transfer. Gotcha. Thank you very much. This has definitely become a different beat-em-up entirely. We went from Space Base to Golden Axe somehow. Now I'm sure that plenty of beat-em-ups have had both of those things in the same game, but they're not usually back-to-back like this, and they're usually not in this order. Usually you go to the Space Base after this bit. But that's all right. Oh, that's right. He's got a fireball. Lame it out. I'm gonna keep throwing fireballs until you move out of the way. This is just where we live now. Burger? Give me that. I mean, ideally, every tokusatsu beat 'em up, the final stage is the rock quarry, right? Ideally, that's where you go. You gotta have a quarry and, like, a warehouse. End of this bit? Yeah. We do not hear the sounds of the stream anymore. I would still say that, in general, these beetles are the most problematic enemy in the game. If only because they have an advancing hitbox move. They can just kind of charge at you. Not many other enemies have that. I guess these blue things are also a problem. With their giant fuck you laser beams. Every enemy's been pretty manageable, though, which is something I cannot say for Vectormen 1. Vectormen had some enemies where every time I saw them, I'm like, oh no, it's this fucking guy again. Not to mention they just randomly give bosses armor sometimes. This game does not seem to have that phenomenon. I suppose I should be thankful. Stuck in the corner, Captain. If I have them all stacked up like this, I can kill them the most efficiently at the cost of my eardrums. I say it's fair trade. I've been knocked directly into the chocolate bar. Yeah, they don't know how to meaty. Never heard of it. Beetles!
Marry me with my money.
I mean, to be fair, our advancing hitbox is the only reason we could afford a yellow submarine.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I hadn't considered that. Thank you, Ringo. Strongest move we have by far is still this one. No sequence of anything has dealt more damage than 3 jabs into this punch. We gotta press down, up, and punch to do it. It's by far the strongest combo we have. The problem is, sometimes they fall out of the first hit. This game has weird rules about knockdowns, where sometimes the first hit will knock down, sometimes the second hit will knock down. And I can only imagine that the only factor is what we hit them with prior. As if there is a dizzy meter that makes them fall down. Okay. Next scene. Ooh, alright, fair enough. Yeah, the tapping is just footsteps. They're just footstep noises. Immensely satisfying chunkage in this game. If you're playing a game where you have to fight multiple combatants at a time, and the game does not multiply the decibels for every additional guy you're hitting, what's the point? If I'm hitting 5 dudes with a single attack, I need my eardrums to explode from the impact. As a very simple way to make beat-em-ups feel good. So the stages have definitely become longer by virtue of there's just more enemies in them now. Before, at the start of the game, the stages weren't too long, really. But there's also less dudes total. Now we've got, like, multiple screens with multiple waves of enemies each. So I gotta wonder how long this last bit will be. It seemed like there was one act after this. We have, like, an act 4 to do. Who's that? That's a new boy. It's a brand new boy. Whoa, okay. Understood. Stick to the plan, keep one guy alive. Figured out how to optimize bosses. This game has so many enemies. It still has less than the first game, to be fair. But this game has so many enemies that I've learned, like, how to optimize just during the run. And that is usually something that only happens afterwards. There's so many enemies in this game that you start to figure out, like, what are my speedrun strats to make this shorter than 3 hours? But I don't think anything's going to work. I think it's going to be about 3 hours for both games. Which I guess in hindsight would make, what? The first one shorter then? If we take out all the deaths and retries in the first game, it might actually be a shorter game. Which would be absurd to think about, but it's going that way. Above up! Thank you for the raid. So many raids all of a sudden. Thank you very much. We're playing Vectormen, Warrior of the Earth 2. Oh, clumpage, baby. Woo! When the drop kick hits more than once. Yo, thank you for tuning in, Shoe Lips. Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? Yeah, very chunky hit stop. I love satisfying hit stop. I don't need it to be like super long hit stop. It doesn't have to be Sam Show hit stop, but sometimes it really does help sell the impact of what you're doing. And this game's got that, at least with this character. Oh, yes! Looks fascinating. Yeah, we're playing a Korean tokusatsu beat-em-up. I think we are in the final act of it, or we're about to be. I think it said that the final episode was in an underground base, and it looks like we're on our way down there. He's got a gun! Understood. I mean, I suppose we had to run into a guy with a gun eventually. It is a beat-em-up. There's got to be somebody with a gun. I just thought it would be a normal-shaped guy. Yo, what's up, Omni Gamer? A lot of chutzpah. I'm glad to hear it. No, must collect merch. 3,000 points for the merch. It's very important. There have been a lot of insect characters. I can only imagine that in the actual show, there's a bit of an insect problem. We've run into several different variations of, like, a mantis man. When did we leave the woods? We just left. We were just there, but now we left. I think we're making our way into the underground base. The inverse of Beetleborgs. Did Beetleborgs get a video game? There's so many cool shows that didn't get a game. Was there a Sewer Sharks game? How was there not a Sewer Sharks game? Or maybe there was. I don't remember. There was no Sewer Sharks game? Yeah, absolutely hate to see it. What a crime. Watched a Korean action movie in cinemas recently. I haven't seen anything in a cinema in quite some time, I regret to say. Not a big theater guy. VR Troopers had a fighting game, yeah, on Genesis. Very cool game. It looks really good. It might be the best looking fighting game on the Genesis. Like, the way that the stages are animated and the way the characters animate. Oh, it's so sick. Yeah, no, it plays. The way it plays does not match the quality of the visuals. But it looks amazing. Biker Mice from Mars. Yeah, wasn't that... Biker Mice from Mars was like rock and roll racing, basically, right? Okay. That tracks. That feels like the right thing for them to have. No, there's gotta be an Inhumanoids game. There's gotta be like a... There's gotta be like a Gem and the Holograms game. How sick would that be? What is this? We're playing Vectormen. Korean tokusatsu beat 'em up. Based on a television series that I have not seen. I can't believe there's no Gem in the Holograms game. That'd be the sickest shit of all time. There might be. I mean, to be fair, I haven't looked. I just claimed something that might not be true. Yeah, Toxic Avengers is coming out. Continues to feel good when we stack 4 or 5 dudes on top of each other. The Barbie movie, I've heard that, I mean, from what I've seen, it looks like it'd probably be pretty good. Alright, where to next, Vectormen? Into the underground base, no doubt. Loading screen. Ah, yes, on our way down. A clear descent. That's what we thought, Blaze Poof. We thought this game would end up being shorter than the first one. But they've increased the quantity of enemies substantially per stage. To the point where it'll probably be about the same length, if not even longer than the first one. But we've come this far. No reason to stop now. Yeah, you get your Korean ones worth. I had to figure out the Korean one to USD exchange rate. Well, because I wanted to donate to TJ Dix. TJ Dix was streaming, and I'm like, I want to send this guy. I want to send him some money, but I didn't know the exchange rate, so I had to Google it. He is #1. That's what I've been saying, bro. TJ Dix would have tech for this game, for sure. He'd know all the tips and tricks. Oh ho! We've got lives to spare. Plenty of health. One of these will probably drop more as well. This game would probably benefit from a damage increase across the board. Because we end up having to do our like most optimal combo several times to kill even just these beetle guys. Thankfully, all the normal mooks die in one string. Provided they don't get knocked down by the first hit of our 2-hit ender, anyway. Still not sure what determines that. Uh-oh. Oh, what a hit sound! Oh, Spectrobes. I've heard good things about Spectrobes. Never played any of them, though. And what I've seen of them looked cool. Never played any of them. I was not a DS gamer. But there will be more Nintendo DS streams in our future. I can tell you this much for certain. There's a bunch of DS games we do gotta play. Just wanted to make sure I streamed Saga 2 DS before anything else. Okami Den! It is the cutest game I ever did see. Okami Den. Amy is so small. Just the littlest dog I ever did see. Chibi Terasu, nah, her name is Okami! Ooh, that sounds good. Okay. Chibi's a he? Alright, I learned something today. You got me fair and square. Learned something after all. Yeah, his name is Okami Den. That's why I should have doubled down, you're right. I should play Spirit Tracks, I agree. It's my favorite Zelda game. It's got a choo-choo train. But then again, I'm very easy to please. Can I blow the train whistle? I think you can, right? I seem to recall you can. You can toot the horn. What a kick! Sonic Rush stream. That would be... That's another game where you have to stack the screens vertically for it to make any sense. And that game cannot be displayed any other way. And you have to account for the gap in the middle. The game does assume that there is a gap there. But I do agree, I like that game. I am not generally a Sonic the Hedgehog gamer, but I do enjoy Sonic Rush. These are the tankiest lads. Oh, I should have lariated through that. I'd be able to just mash on this string unless he goes for his Super Joy. I think I can just get away with mashing on this. And then we don't have to worry about the knockdown. Looks like we're at the end of this screen. Ah, yes, the science lab. I've been in many places in this game that felt like a science lab. It's like the 4th or 5th science lab we've seen, I think. It's been quite a lot of them. It's just very hard to contain all that science. You have to put it somewhere. Splorchy. Let's get him on one side. Hope we don't get lamed out by beams. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely based on something similar. Callier. It's definitely similar vibe. Oh! Ah! Therapeutic chunkage. It's weirdly loud for it being layered. No, it's perfect. Make it louder. I got jabbed from behind, fair enough. I have iframes for a bit. I have Ganagin. Take advantage. Kill the problem before he can strike back. Yes. Now we're engaging with our brain chemicals. Sword? Who are you? You look cool. You didn't get an introduction or anything. You're just cool guy with sword who just showed up. You're the coolest guy I've seen all day, and you don't get a cutscene. And Neo Geo Battle Coliseum is pretty good. It's got King Lion in it. Any game with King Lion's gotta be good. More than one? Okay, so he's not a boss. He's just a new guy. New guy dropped, that's all. That's why no cutscene. This is their standard issue uniform, is it? These are their elite ranks. The best of the best is a soldier first class. I gotcha, I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Every Atomis Wave game whips. Dude, you know what we have to play again for the Atomis Wave? We gotta play Demolish Fist again. Now there's a fucking sick, nasty beat 'em up. That game was so cool. I found that it gets pretty impossible towards the end, but at the same time, the game lets you juggle bosses. No, I haven't streamed Toy Fighters yet. I know of Toy Fighters. I've played Toy Fighters. I've not streamed it, nor have I played it competitively, but I have played it casually. Elevator number 2. For those of you keeping score at home, this is our second elevator. If there was a beat 'em up bingo card, elevator stage is definitely the free space in the middle. Yeah, giant slab of meat for healing. Usually some kind of a boat stage. Boss that has a gun. It wouldn't be too hard to fill out a beat-em-up bingo card. Yeah, we're still going. Now, surprisingly, the stream still going is not the product of us getting cooked in a game. Usually when a stream goes this long, it's because we just got stuck in a game for like 2 hours, and I'm just motivated to finish the game. In this case, no, it's actually just this long. Yeah. No, it's just that long of a game. Between the two of them, between the two Vectormen games, they're looking at about 3 hours long each. The first one is probably shorter. Yeah, they're chunky, all right. Almost lost out on that chocolate. Why was I able to dodge that by being point blank? There might be a dead zone on more enemies. We gotta test that. Yeah, I would even say that, like, as far as what a comfortable length for me is, everyone's gonna have a different comfortable length for, like, a beat-em-up, or just a video game in general. I would say that, like, 45 minutes is where I feel that's about how long I think a beat-em-up should be. Somewhere around there is the sweet spot. Up to an hour. Somewhere 45 minutes to an hour. I wouldn't want to go much longer than that, though. Oh, yes. Damn near killed everyone with that lariat. Yeah, 200 hours long. That'd be every IGS beat 'em up. They're all about that long, I think. I just realized the elevator says, "Conquer the Earth." At least they're making their intentions known. Good for them. They're very upfront about it. Yeah, Knights of Valor. I did not realize until recently that Knights of Valor is still going. Like, there's one as recently as, like, the PS4. I didn't realize that until, like, maybe a year or two ago. Ooh, fair enough. Yeah, Denjin Makai, both of them are great. For whatever reason, Denjin Makai always reminds me of Monster Maulers. And I'm not really sure why. They're not remotely the same thing. For some reason, my brain always puts those two together. There's not going to be many people on this Earth left for them to conquer. We've killed so many people today. This stream's body count might actually be higher than the Dynasty Warriors stream we did. Yeah, somebody get counting, Rue. We got our top scientists on it. Dank Castlevania clones. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. There's some really cool fan-made ones that are on PC. I think there's one called, like, the Lacard Chronicles or something. It's actually super dope. Yeah, there's a million Toho ones. There's a Rusty on the PC 98. If you are so inclined. Definitely, it's definitely much hornier than Castlevania, though. Ooh, okay. Fair enough. So that is iframes. Yeah, okay. But I can also seemingly iframe it. Cool. Cool, cool. End of the elevator, perhaps? Looks that way. We were on the 66th floor. Very good. What is this music? Explain. Yeah, how did we end up in Street Hoop?
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's not the Pizza Tower sound. That is a stock sound that Pizza Tower happened to use. Yo, what's up, Windy? Nah, the game continues. Stream cannot end until the game ends. I know, right, Big Bang? Oh, 3 Dirty Dwarves is pretty good. That was for the Saturn, right? I think it was. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Cleric. Fireballs, baby. Okay, give me that. I'm struggling to comprehend how we went from the, like, dramatic opera music, or it had, like, the organ, rather, to the moody Golden Axe medieval ambience to hip-hop evil lair? I'm flabbergasted. Yeah, let them cook. Yeah, you're right. I will by no means stop them from cooking. I just don't understand. You have a ground pound, understood? Need to attack you first. Noted. You are a threat from anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't anticipated this becoming an endurance stream. I knew that they'd be decently long. That's why I only planned the 2 games. I only put the 2 games on this virtual machine. But I didn't quite expect them to be 3 hours. And who knows how much longer to go we've got for this one. It's all attrition at this rate. Fucking sample, dude. No, nowhere near 1cc. We've died so many times today. The games are quite nice to you, because you're given a stage select, and you can always go back to any stage that you had previously unlocked. Which, in hindsight, probably explains why the game is so long. It basically has a save feature. Chocolate bar. Yeah, having to do it all in one sitting would be pretty ruthless. The Stargate? No relation. There is a Stargate in play. Please don't Nickelodeon gack me, bro. I almost said Nickelodeon gacked. That would have been a disaster if gacked just materialized on top of the aggro crag. Yeah, some of these enemies definitely feel like claymation. Yeah, always imminent danger of gacked. You never know where he'll show up. The gacked anywhere system. Sorceress? Sorcerer? Rita Repulsa? It's unclear? No, I haven't streamed Clay Fighter yet. Believe it or not gotten around to it. Sometimes the pursuit of extremely dank stream games puts much more obvious choices on the back burner. We're very low on HP, though. A strong chance we die. Alright, fair enough. Sorry, we've acquired valuable data. There's a Clay Fighter stream. I haven't streamed it. I'm sure there were plenty of them. Not on my show, though. Alright, how far did we get? How much do we got? Oh, we're right at the end, actually. That's stage 13. Oh, hell yeah, it's the final push, then. I didn't realize we got all the way there. Oh, it's time, baby. Now I'm motivated. I didn't know we were all the way there. So, you're telling me Hip Hop Zone is the final stage. My character is invisible. I can't see anything, gamers. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. He just, like, didn't load in correctly. Alright. This stage might be cursed. What if we load in on the lift? New plan. What if we load in here instead? Right? Maybe that stage in particular is cursed. Maybe that's what it is. Got it. That one works. Gotta load in from the lift. That would mean that both Vectormen games, both of them, have, like, some kind of immensely... some immensely large error on the final stage. We should be just fine here, though. If we get to start on the lift, we won't be nearly as beat to hell by the time we get to the end. Collect Borger before it disappears. Yeah, so we gotta ride this one all the way down to the 6th floor. Or 66th, rather. Yeah, it's floor 20. Just gonna camp the doorway. Oh, they come from the other side. I've been fooled! You sound very wet and splorchy when I hit you, sir. Why are you so wet? I suppose we should go back to the main menu. I'm not sure what I've done, but the game exploded. Let's try that again. Oh, man. What do you mean, Dino? What the fuck? All I did was Super Joy. I pressed 2 buttons, and the game was like, I don't know what to do about this. I hit 2 buttons, the game was like, I will explode now. No, this game rules extremely hard. I agree. It's about 2 hours too long, but I'm still having a wonderful time. So the lesson is do not spawn camp the elevator. That's what I've learned. When we spawn camp the elevator, everything explodes. So I'm gonna wait right here in the middle for them to show up. Oh, dude, video games are pretty good. Have you heard about these things? Have you heard about these video game inventions? It's fantastic. So we're gonna stick around in the middle this time. Yeah, we added some new raccoons in the corner. Kame. Lord Kamikaze, famed developer of TMNT Cross Justice League Turbo, has graciously provided me with some extra raccoons. They are in the video game. You'll have to find them. Lessons also don't expect games to be programmed all the way correctly. That's a more common problem with Yo, Thai Tuesday. That's a huge raid. Lord Thai Tuesday, thank you for the raid. We're playing Vectormen 2. Not Vectorman, which is something completely different, but Vectormen, the Korean beat-em-up based on a tokusatsu series.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Thank you very much for the raid. How are things? What were y'all up to? Love to lurk in a Thai Tuesday stream. There's more of them, Kame. Which racks have I forgot? Which ones have I forgotten? I'll tell you what, Kame. If you give me a dot gif of any of the racks that are in the game, I will put them down there in the corner. I will find a way. Uh-oh. That did not knock down. Fireball. I do remember the pot one. Yeah, that I remember. Thank you for the clip. Anybody that just got here in the raid, cover your ears if you watch that clip. The game that we're playing just exploded not too long ago. We're trying to get back to what I assume is the final boss. We gotta get to whoever that Rita Repulsa looking person was. The game does not allow us to stage select all the way to it. We have to stage select to this elevator, or else the game also doesn't work correctly. We have to dodge a few technical problems as we play through this. Generally, it's been pretty cooperative, though. Whenever you play like an old PC game like this, you always have to fear.
Get ready.
Chaz, thank you for the follow. You always have to fear that it will not play nice. And sometimes it's because it's an old PC game on a new PC. Sometimes that's the problem.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Hoshino Suzy, thank you for the follow. And sometimes it's just that the game never worked so good in the first place. You can never truly be sure. I should be careful doing lariats. Yeah, technical problems, the arch nemesis. I mean, truth be told, as I've been streaming, I've slowly conquered my fear of playing old PC games, because when I had started streaming, I'm like, I am new enough at this that if there is a technical problem, I have A, no idea how to fix it, B, what to pivot to if it doesn't work. But now when a game doesn't work, I'm like, you know what, fuck it. We'll either just do something else or we'll run it back and see if it works next time. It's so much less of a problem than I ever perceived it to be. And it's mostly these dank Korean PC games that I have to thank. Because when they explode, I can do nothing other than just be like, yeah, it's like that. No, the game, it just does that sometimes. But they've been pretty cooperative today, I think. The first game soft-locked on us. And this game... it didn't hard crash, but it also got stuck. And the level select doesn't work quite right. But you know what? One technical problem each ain't too bad. You're streaming a Yu-Gi-Oh game on GameCube. Was it Falsebound Kingdom? Yeah, no, I have a Falsebound Kingdom, and I can confirm, yeah, no, it's like that. I have that game physically. They are not wrong. I love that game, though, it's cool. like that game a lot. Yeah, it's a treat that the developers left in. This should be the last wave right here. Before we go into the inexplicable hip-hop final layer. It's quite a lot of bad guys here. Can I get some clumpage? Thank you. That'll do. I suppose I should be thankful that I don't have to physically pick items up in this game. You just walk into them and the game's like, yeah, you got it. Not the case in many beat-em-ups. Oh, I don't know Kamen Rider at all. I couldn't tell you. I have seen a lot of different Kamen Rider intros, though. Those are always cool. And we played the Sega CD one, which was also really cool. That's the only VOD that could not make it to YouTube, though. That VOD died a death because YouTube was like, this is just Kamen Rider footage, you can't do this. And I was like, okay. That's the only VOD that is tucked away on the Internet Archive. Okay, so we gotta try and get to the final boss of this area with both of these lives intact. We didn't get a VOD removed. We were unable to upload it in the first place. Yeah. It never got taken down. It was just never put up. How to approach. Fireballs. Why approach? I have a fireball. Yeah, Power Rangers for Sega CD was also in that stream. It was a lot of FMV. A lot of QuickTime eventy FMV. I think we played that Exterminator game. Whatever the fucking Sega CD bug Exterminator game was called. I think that was in there. That sample continues to be funny. Oh, what a fireball! It's just you, my friend. Never mind. I've spoken too soon. Yeah, no, it's only funny in this context. It's mostly confusion. It's just, why is that here? But I'm glad it is. So I think there's this, and then there's one more area where we gotta get to, like, the Stargate or whatever, and then that leads to the final area. We gotta try and make sure we have 2 lives going into it. The guy with the ground pound has to die ASAP. He is a threat from anywhere on screen. Okay. Yeah, it's like a weird Blanca bot. Borger! Must collect all of those. Oh, don't you worry, Callier. I got loads of dank games to show people. We could stream the obvious games, but I figure most people are doing that, so I mean, somebody's gotta stream the dank Korean beat-em-ups. Might as well be me. Oh, he's got a gun! Yeah, Plock? I mean, Plock's not particularly obscure, at least anymore. Maybe it was at one point, but... I'd stream Plock anytime, though. Plock's just the ultimate game. Somebody do a reconnaissance mission for me, please. Somebody figure out which number the Plock stream was. I just need to get a sense of how long ago we played Plock, because I kind of do want to play it again. Maybe it's been long enough, you know? It's been a while, for sure. Like, which VOD was that? It was 90? Oh, dude, it's been ages then. This stream is like 494 or something. Like, we're almost to stream 500 now. What are we... I asked this elsewhere. What are we doing for stream 666? Is that Doom? What's that stream? I figure it has to be Doom. We can't exactly play Dante's Inferno. Doom RPG. Splatterhouse trilogy. Need to find a Satan game. There's no shortage of those, I'm sure. myhouse.wad. Somebody shoot that guy. Momoko-chan, no wonder kitchen. Radon, you ain't never missed. Not one time. Play a Spectrum game. A lot of those could be considered hell, depending on how you look at it. You might be right. Okay, we've made it to what I assume is the final boss. 2 lives intact, full life bars. Now, we gotta play it safe. Run back the Sub-Zero game. That's not a bad idea. We could play the N64 version, but then the main appeal of that game is the live action cutscenes. N64 version doesn't have those. Yeah, I've played Illbleed. Oh, I love Illbleed. Illbleed is so good. I'm wondering what happens if I kill both of the bodyguards. If I kill both of them, will 2 more spawn in? Should I leave one dead? Or do they go away and it's one-on-one afterwards? Alright, well, they're both dead. I guess we'll find out. Ah, it's just a whole new wave of dudes. You know, that's probably not really a problem, actually. If it's these nerds, I can handle that. Oh, fireball. Gotta watch my range. RE spin-offs. There was an N-Gage one that interested me. I don't know how emulatable it is. I don't know how emulatable that technology in general is, but there was an N-Gage one that caught my interest. Yeah, I imagine it's difficult or impossible to run. Is this a real corner trap? This might be incredibly fake. Regardless, we're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. Yeah, she's extremely tanky. Alright, we have 1 life left, but she's over half dead, so we're on pace. This fucking ad's gotta go. Don't you run from me. I'm almost certain a new wave of enemies will show up. Yep. Chocolate bar, you're too kind. Almost got her. Is there more after this, I wonder? What could be left? What else could there be? Yeah, phase 2, perhaps? Not from this character. There might still be more. It doesn't let us stage select any farther than this, though. Oh, what are we loading in? Whoa! What the fuck is this? I'm sorry, is this the best game ever made? How do I hit you? What am I aiming for exactly? Maybe I'm aiming for these bits. No. No, it's not those. Yeah, we've tried aiming for the eye. No progress. Yeah, no luck with that. And we don't aim for the brain. What's over here? Is there anything over here? No, okay. Yeah, maybe when its mouth is open. Could be. Yeah, maybe we have to hit the wires. But that doesn't seem to work either. None of these appear to be hittable. Maybe I gotta aim for these bits. No. That don't work. I figure if we lariat, eventually we'll tag something that's hittable. It doesn't cost me anything to try. We took damage from a ground pound. Oh, maybe it's the fist that comes down. How do we hit that, though? It's not something that can be predicted, really. Yeah, that hits you as well. What if he's unkillable? Maybe. That doesn't seem right, but maybe. Let me see. Flip kick is hitting the eye, is it? Hold on. Let me see. Let me observe.
Welcome to the family.
I don't think it is. Yo, Garrix, thank you for the follow. Yeah, none of these appear to do anything. Yeah, I've seen a life bar appear as well. No, we can't jump on top of him. You actually cannot jump up and down in this game at all. Damn, he's good. Let me aim everywhere. So it doesn't appear to be any of the glowy bits. It doesn't appear to be the tentacles or the eye or the crystal in the middle. Doesn't appear to be any of those. It remains a mystery. Alright, hold on. Let's get some info. Let's get some intel, shall we? Let's crack YouTube back open. Let me see here. Do I still have the moon runes copy-pasted? I do. Excellent. Oh, fear not, chat room. We're gonna figure this out. Let me see here. Let's perform some reconnaissance. Let me go to this channel. This channel's got all the footage. Let me see. Where's your playlist? Vectormen 2. Here we are. Mute game. Let's see what they do. Let's take a look. You've got strats, Mr. YouTuber. Let's see. Ah, there's an entire bit that he was aiming at that I could not see. There's like an entire arm here that never showed up. I'm pretty sure we never saw this, right? Just like a whole arm. Well, in that case, let's just watch him do it. Yeah, why not? Yeah, game borked, I suppose. You have a weak point, but he only sometimes shows up. That's alright. We'll have to live this ending vicariously through John YouTube here. We don't have haplocal. Possibly, who knows? I mean, we're running this game on a Windows XP virtual machine. It's always possible that created some kind of an issue. Yeah, he's also using Bear. So I imagine now, when that's gone, you can deal damage. Yeah, then you can just hit the rest of them. That doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, it seems like you might take some lightning damage every now and then, but generally this seems very doable. You know, provided the thing that you have to destroy shows up at all. I think it's very funny that both final bosses had a game-breaking issue in the same stream. I like how both games held together very well until the final stage. And then they both snapped in half like a twig. Yeah, it is tradition. Yo, green! Thank you for the raid. We've gotten so many raids today. We are at the end of this one, though. We have to observe the ending of this game, because I don't think we'll be able to get it. There was a load-bearing arm that we were not able to attack. It just never showed up. There we go. Let's see what happens. Show me a cool ending cutscene. Yeah, yeah, yeah! The cutscene's struggling. Yeah, that didn't seem related to what happened. That cutscene, that didn't seem related to the fight at all. I wouldn't be surprised if both games' cutscenes were just unrelated clips from the show. Or maybe the cutscenes filled in the blanks and only people that had watched Vectormen, the Korean tokusatsu, you know, maybe only those super fans would have any idea what's going on, because the game itself does not do much to explain. Now, granted, this game does have text boxes, and we were not able to read them. It did have those. So it's possible that all the lore was jam-packed into those. Yeah, this is a Korean tokusatsu series, Gorix. That's what we decided to play today. Check out both Vectormen games. Oh, our macaw reference quota has been met. Special thanks to my lovely wife. That's a good special thanks. Merry Christmas! I think you at least have to take it out to dinner first. Alright. Alright, that's Vectormen 2. Was it a Christmas game all along? Maybe. Alright, get me out. Get me out of this Windows XP. Joy to Key, you've served me well. A frog race and a poem have been redeemed. So before we get the hell out of here for the weekend, before I bid you adieu, there is one more bit of business. Prepare your new yen. If you're gonna go big, now's the time. I've got to make the prediction again. It's always the last frog race of the day. The prediction does not create itself. I must create it manually. That is all right. We'll just run the one that we always run. Place your bets! Only one frog can win. Can you find it? Yeah, Merry Christmas to the Grink. One of these days, we'll have the ultimate trio show up in the same race. The Grink, the Gunch, the Ginch. We gotta make another one. We gotta make the Grunch. That way, if somehow all the stars align, we get all four of them at the same time. Gambling is a sin, my children. We would never. Who's ever gambled on this show? Smash cut to the Casino Kid 1 and 2 streams. Alright. The bets are in. Best of luck, everyone. Pretty easy victory for Toad Jones. A repeat champion today. Toad Jones has won, I think, 2
Welcome to the
races.
fantasy zone. Get ready.
Maybe even 3 today. Toad Jones is the best. Undefeatable. Who was that? Roboto Dent, thank you for the follow. Pay it out. Oh, I gotta pay it out manually. No. Prediction. Pay it out. Toadstopher Jones, yes. He is the world champion this day. 350 new yen given to the 8 believers in Toad Jones. Stampede, play us out.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
It's not a happy place between the dusk and the dawn. Deep below the well-lit and open spaces, I wait under the under. For them to come and rip me asunder, tearing my core until morning.
Stampede, that's a little dark. That's a little grim. But I understand. Some virtual machines are still powered on. You can continue to run these in the background, suspend them for later use, or power them off now. Hold on, play the alert! It's alright, I got you, Ghost Hall.
Damn, Cliff died again.
Yeah.
Now we'll never get him in Guilty Gear 5.
Thank you. Alright, now we're gonna get out of here. Gamers! I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you for sticking it out, thank you for toughing it out through this stream. This was a chunky one. I did not expect...
Thank you.
I didn't expect this would be so long. But that's alright. Sometimes it be like that. We're gonna raid my good friend Lythero. That's the plan. He's playing Resident Evil 6. Everyone's favorite Resident Evil. This is everyone's... If you ask anyone what's their favorite Resident Evil, they will tell you it's RE6. Every time. So throw scoots at him. Throw scoots at my good friend Lythero. If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at them. I'll see you all on Monday. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.